So excited for tonight.
I'm excited about everything that's about to happen tonight.
Oh my god. Come on, Lancer, you got this. Oh no, your bit went flying off. What are the chances it's gonna hit Lancer?
Oh, the bit. Right with the cup.
Congratulations, you just killed Lancer. Tonight is peak fate. Oh my god. So this is the peak of the UBW drop.
I mean, yes.
Oh god, tonight's gonna break me. You killed Lance.
I mean, yes. Are you even human?
I mean, have you seen that luck stat? No, hopefully it actually hits Gilgamesh. And that stupid fur coat.
Oh.
They actually, like, I think they have him in it, in extra. No, it's just he had his hair up, I would never know.
Yeah. And his armor on. Something he's not bothered to put on this whole route.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. I was not aware. This hurts. Look at the master. How? Yeah, we're at 8 days and 11 hours. We've been streaming Fate for over a week.
Oh.
We're just gonna add plus 1 day to that at some point.
Oh my god, just...
I can't believe we spent that much time streaming Fate.
Yes, that thought is a thing. I lost what I was going to say. It's gone now.
Oh no.
No, it's gone. I'm fine with it. I've already moved on.
Oh my god. Emiya versus Shiro. X in the chat for Assassin. You'll get your route one day.
Rip.
You probably won't. You'll probably die off screen in Heaven's Field too.
I mean, hey, maybe he'll get the upgrade of dying on screen.
That is an upgrade. Oh,
shows up, immediately gets ganked.
But he can't leave the Ryudu temple. All I know is just that one meme of him like waiting there for the Heaven's Feel movie.
Oh yeah, I saw he had an Ascension quest in France, and I didn't... I haven't done it, but...
Your fate, go talk. You still haven't gotten your boy yet, right?
I've still not gotten Archer Emiya.
You still haven't gotten Emiya Shiro.
I haven't.
Just there. I wonder if we're gonna see Calibog tonight.
Can neither confirm nor deny that.
Lancer just sees it. Oh fuck no.
Backs up. Hey! Where were you born? Was it Ulster?
There's the
Okay, we're good.
God shown Bakuyo. Two great men, shared life. I just remember, like, the end of last year, I was just connecting everything. All the symbolism.
All the symbolism.
It's just all so beautifully done. And I can't wait to just kind of go back to everything after we're done Heaven's Feel.
Yeah.
I'm kind of doing that with Nebula streams.
Oh. Yeah, yeah. I guess I never really considered the dragons a problem just because I've had, like, a bunch of pretty powerful servants to pull from for the support slot this whole time.
Don't you have like a bunch of coups?
Oh, I fed all the coups to each other.
You
It
fed
made
Lancer
Guy Bolta
Lancer.
stronger. I fed Lancer Lancer. And it made his red, veiny staff even stronger.
Say it like that.
Oh.
I wonder if I'll
Yeah.
pick up Go after Heaven's Feel. Wait, it probably is Hollow Outer Access spoilers.
I think so. And zero spoilers.
Although,
But-
I mean, pretty quickly after watching getting through Heaven's Feel, we're gonna watch Zero.
Oh yeah, zero. Zero's gonna be like, ha, okay, and we're done with Zero.
Although, after we finish
Somehow-
UBW...
Somehow we're still going to take like a year to get through just all of the Zero episodes.
Oh, it's gonna happen. We're just gonna, like, pause. Hide takes one step, then pause again. Although, after we finish UBW, we are absolutely going to, watch the German dub of the UBW movie.
1,000%.
With timestamps. It's gonna be great. Oh. I'm just very... I am the bone of my soul. Was that how it went? I haven't seen the clip in a while.
Oh, I don't even remember, to be honest.
I just know it was, like, absolutely botched and it was great. What was the last scene called?
Yes.
End of a hero? I think I need to continue this trend of not reading the titles whenever I save because it always comes full. Just loading.
Oh. Okay, there it is.
Let's hear it in the Oh, this is really well done. Sure.
That's a pretty good comic right there, Wise.
There should be a rule against making me cry before the stream.
Chat cry count up?
Especially since I've just been thinking about this all week. I just been thinking about Fate nonstop all week.
It's good shit.
That's such a good comic. Poor Archer. Poor Emmy.
My poor boy.
Alright, the tone has been set.
No, the one I was referring to was the one that I found on the Taiga subreddit, because I found the Taiga subreddit, and I joined the Taiga subreddit.
And you don't use Reddit, so...
I don't use Reddit. But I sure as hell needed to click that join button.
Is it big?
I don't think so. Like, I think it's... like... Not as minuscule as One Fake Emiya, but...
How does Emiya not have powerful arms? He's the best. Yeah, hopefully. I hope so.
Yeah, I will, of course, state that technically, Gilgamesh is considered a hero.
Oh, I hope you're talking about Gilgamesh. The only thing is we saw how that fight went last time.
Well, we didn't see.
Yeah, that's right, we didn't. Also, there's the factor of Reem.
There is the factor of Marine.
I wonder if she'll be able to help Lancer in any way. Maybe there's a spell that makes ceilings or something. If she can just get to that bed and resummon her.
Gotta go to the bed. Get to the bed. I can just get to the bed.
The bed.
Oh, fuck. Just as Gate of Babylon opens up.
I heard that Irene gets to the bed and looks under. And just sees dust. And no one's sad.
But yeah, let's get into this.
Lancer, no. Come on, Ku, you got this. The search ends rather quickly. Lancer is thought to be specialized in battle, but he's actually skilled in magic. Guy Bolg is not the only thing he obtained in the Country of Shadows. He is the hero who obtained all 18 of the Runes of Origin. But since he prefers to battle using his lance, the magic rarely gets used. And now is one of the rare times.
Yosh, atari ka.
Alright.
The thing that flies above the floor suddenly drops. The Birkenai rune finishes its search and turns back into a stone.
誰だお前
Get scared, Shinji.
Who are you? Who are you?
An unfamiliar voice stands up in the confusion. Lancer realizes that he knows the voice and recalls who he is.
ライダーのマスターじゃねえかなんだとっくの昔にくたばったもんと
I wish.
You're Rider's Master. Oh, I thought you were dead already.
I wish. He stops halfway. He sees Tosaka Rin behind the boy. She's tied to a chair. That's fine. That's to be expected since she's captured. But there's a bit more to the girl. First of all, the chair is on the ground. She's tied to the chair, so Tosaka Rin is also on the ground. Her long black hair is covered in sand, and something red can be seen on her mouth. She must have cut her lip. There's also a slight bruise by her mouth.
お前ランサーかなんだよ誰に断ってここに来たんだ話が違うぞ
Fuck that guy.
お前は
You're the Lancer. What? Who allowed you to come in here? You're...
We just need an oof for that. Ugh.
Oh no. Good things just happened.
Yes! The fist smashes into Mato Shinji's cheek. Yes! Finally. The light back fist blows the boy to the wall.
おおああ悪いなガキ口より先に手が出
I
ちまっ
love
た
Lancer so much.
Oh, sorry, kid. I guess I let my hand do the talking.
Yes!
This is the bro. The
You've reached
ultimate
peak,
bro
bro.
at his ultimate broest.
Peak bro. We're reaching bro levels that shouldn't be possible. He just knocked out Shinji immediately. Hey, Inyu.
Hey, you know.
Things are getting real. Shinji just got knocked out. By the bro. He didn't kill the boy since it was unconscious. Yeah, it would have been great if it was just a reverse oof. Foo. Oh? Oh my god! I'm saving this.
Watermelon.
Please. Oh my god, that punch has so much weight behind it.
Ah, it's a good gif.
He just goes flying into the wall.
Hang on. I have to,
Mhm.
I have to see if I can... Ah,
This is a video.
because it's a video. I was gonna put it into my saved gifs, my like save reaction stuff on Discord, but I can't.
That's what I was thinking too, but we can do that later.
Yeah. Anyway.
But it would not have been unconscious if Tosaka Reed looked paler and her clothes were more disordered. He would have consciously tried to blow the boy's head off if that were the case.
Watermelon.
God. Yeah, I remember what Archer said. Now, this is the good watermelon. Yeah, Lancer should have done it anyway, for sure.
Yeah,
It was subconscious, though.
it's fine. Lancer doesn't know. Lancer hasn't paid that much attention.
He was like, oh, you're a fucker, I'm just gonna backhand you into the wall.
Yeah.
Actually, Lancer does not care how a captive is treated. But he will not tolerate having a spoil snatched by someone else. Spoils for him are enemies he has to kill and women he favors.
ランサ
Lancer. Tosaka groans, still tied up in the chair. She must have been unconscious, as her voice is not too much different from when she wakes up.
いや、
Yes,
朝だぜ。
Lancer.
起きろ、ぐうたら。
Yo, it's morning. Wake up, you lazy bones.
Reen is Sans. Lancer gives an out-of-place greeting and walks to Tosaka Reen.
なんでここアインツベルンの城よ
Why? This is the Einsburn Castle.
承知している。ああ、いいから動くな。今その手枷を切ってやる。その後は好きにしろ。広間に行ってバカどもの喧嘩を止めるなり、裏口から帰るのも自由だ。
Gilgamesh.
I know. Oh, don't move. I'll cut your hands free. Do as you wish after that. You can go to the hall and stop the fighting idiots, or you can go home from the back door.
Renolavania.
Ah.
That's what happens when you poked a tsundere one too many times.
God, this is going well so far.
It is, and that's making me more nervous. Because Gilgamesh is here somewhere. The red lance appears.
それは助かるけどランサ後ろ
The next line. The next line.
I keep in mind how quickly the lines are coming up when I open my mouth.
That's helpful, but behind you, Lancer! Lancer turns around at Reen's warning.
な、に
What?
The one appearing there is unexpected, even for him. The corner of the room. Oh shit. Oh shit. When you hear the footsteps, you know someone's gonna have a bad time.
Bad time indeed.
The one walking past Mato Shinji is...
そこまでだな。協力しろとは言ったが、深入りしろとは言わなかったぞ。
Stop right there, Lancer. I ordered you to help them, but not to get this deeply involved.
Hold up.
You're Kobe, Aru! Your theory was immediately confirmed upon the moment you thought it was deconfirmed.
Is this real? He's... Okay, what the... Oh my god! Oh, you came with that much for right!
We just started about like 15 minutes ago.
He's back! I thought it was... Wait, that's the second time I thought it was gonna be Gilgamesh and it was someone else.
Yep! Also, last time you thought it was gonna be Kirei, it was Gilgamesh.
It was reversed.
You thought it was gonna be Kirei hiding out in the old Einsburn castle, but instead Kirei was just hiding out in the old Einsburn castle.
Oh my god! He's back!
He's back! Koto money!
Koto
Here to get you to
Many.
pay.
Oh, the Koto money rap. He never died.
You think that would kill him?
Nothing would kill him. Because he's a
You
dead
never
apostle.
You never found the body?
Reen was so confident she was right. I lost it immediately as soon as I saw him pop up.
Because you were expecting Gilgamesh. You were like, oh no, this is how Lancer dies. Maybe he gets a good hit or two in, but no.
Yeah, and then I just saw that priest cloak. I was like, it's Gilgamesh. No, it's Kine. Well, that's the first step. What about 2 through 12? Ah, Christ.
Oh,
He's here.
Christ indeed.
He's actually here. Oh my god. Was this the moment you guys were waiting for? Or at least
This
one
was
of them.
one of them that I was definitely excited about. Because I mean, like, there's other stuff coming up that's more obviously exciting, but like, this has just been something way long in the making.
I know. I'm kind of sad because RTX voice probably cut out a lot of my screaming. Anderson versus Kire. Oh god.
It like cuts the top half off of it, if that metaphor makes sense. So like
And
you
then it
can still hear that it's happening. It's just it's way more like muffled, and that kind of adds its own layer of funny.
Kire. He's here. Always has been.
But yeah, now I
When-
can unconfirm that I can no longer keep saying that. Well, clearly, since Kire is dead, we're going to have to wait for Heaven's Field to see anything big about him.
Remember, I think it was before we unmuted, when I was browsing through the soundtrack and I went over In the Name of God, and I was like, oh, we're never gonna hear this one again this route. God.
And you were so convinced that he was alive right up until like I think it was last stream.
Yeah.
And
Like,
you're like,
yeah, he's
ah.
probably dead.
I guess he really is dead, and I'm just like, wow. Pseudo Prophet has no weakness.
It really doesn't. It just does what it does. Without fail. He's been alive this...
Lancer never got a new master.
It's always been Kire. Well, I mean, except for the start of the war. I missed
But,
Kire.
yeah.
I'm surprised Yodo didn't show up right when he appeared.
Yeah, that would have been pretty amazing timing.
Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, there's definitely some manipulation, but... Okay, why not actually? Let's get Ghost Kire in here.
I mean, he's not dead though. Yeah,
He's just going back into the body.
but he never left the body. Because Kide doesn't have a soul.
Oh, Yono's streaming.
Oh, Yono's streaming.
Oh yeah, perhaps you can raid after, unless it's on YouTube. Cross-platform raid.
Is that just where we drop the link in chat and then go offline?
Oh my god. He's back! I can't believe he's back. Like, it's not that shocking, but also, like, I'm shocked, but I'm not surprised.
Huh. Hey, didn't know that's what raids were. But yes, are you ready?
Oh god. Let's go. Let me turn RTX voice back.
Because Kide is back now.
There he is. Kotobine Kide. The one assumed to have been killed by Custer. Reem is me right now. Kide? Reen lets out a surprised voice. Let's just say that I was just Reen this whole time. Reen is shocked, but not surprised.
But she's surprised right there. She's I guess just not shocked.
She's
No,
surprised.
I think she's both at this point.
And shocked. Lancer glares suspiciously at the priest. I think we did decide that if Kide played Among Us, he would be sus. Yes, I agree. It's kind of been a trend for the past few streams, hasn't it?
Non-stop roller coaster ride.
That's just what he is. That's just what it is.
In the later half of every
God, look at that stare. He's back. Oh, those footsteps. I was expecting it to be Gilgamesh.
Yup, it's Gilgamesh. Not Gilgamesh walks out. Oh, I'm happy.
Yeah. It was more like... That was more my reaction. He's here. Yeah, I think we did agree that if Kide played Among Us, he'd be sus immediately and be spaced, whether he was the imposter or not.
Yeah.
おい
Yeah, we
い
can.
つから終始買いしやがったんだお前
Lance.
Hey, when did you change your religion?
俺のマスターは表には出てこないのが信条だったんじゃなかったか
Wasn't it my master's belief not to come out into the open?
変えるような収支などない。そういうお前こそ命令違反だぞランサー。
Oh my
ア
god!
ーチャーの始末を命じたはずだが、潜んじたか
I have no religion to change. You are going against my order, Lancer. I thought I told you to kill Archer. Did you fail, Lancer?
あれはほっといても自滅するその前にやり残した仕事を片付けに来たんだがお前がここにいるということはそこのガキはお前の差し金か
Shinji's a pawn of everyone here.
He'll disappear even if I ignore him. I just came to finish up an unfinished job. But if you're here, does that mean that kid is a pawn of yours?
人聞きが悪いな。 彼とは協力関係だ。聖杯を手に入れるため共に認め合った仲だが。
Do not say it like that. We are cooperating. We work together in order to obtain the Holy Grail.
Also, Kira is completing the Wakame Paradise route.
For a while, you thought he got a bad end. Or I guess a dead end, specifically.
He will betray Shinji then. Oh, I just realized why Kira is still up.
And Ghost Kire.
Oh, this is the end of Ghost Kira. Let me just move wide Kira to a suitable spot because break time will be with wide Kira this stream. The priest says so without looking at the boy moaning in the rubble. It is a good feeling knowing that no one cares about Shinji.
Yeah.
そう。あんたがそう簡単にくたばるわけないと思ったけど、しぶとく生きてるばかりか。裏でこそこそ手を回してたのね。
I see. I knew you wouldn't die so easily. Not only were you still alive, but you were doing things behind our backs, huh?
悪趣味ここに極まるっていうか。人畜無害な神事を懐柔してどうしようっていうのよ。
Stop it, Reen! You have really bad taste. What are you doing, controlling that harmless Shinji?
なるほど。あれを人畜無害と取るか。この状況においてもお前は遠坂凛らしい。もう少し出来の悪い弟子ならば惜しむこともないのだが。
I see. So you see him as harmless, huh? You are the same as always, even in this situation. I would not be so reluctant to do this if you weren't so smart.
The priest laughs. The priest laughs. Hold on. Let's capture this. That's the perfect reaction picture.
Capture that and get a clean pic of his face there.
Yeah, just this is not a menu. Although I'm actually really surprised I didn't get one. Let me just paste these so to make sure I don't lose them. There we go. Wait, what the fuck?
Oh.
Oh no, Fate crashed? What the fuck?
Wow! That's a first!
What
Holy
the fuck?
shit, that's
Fate
a first!
crashed?
That's never happened before!
Yeah. Stop. I mean, it really wasn't that much. Yeah!
Wow!
Kide, I mean, to be fair, Kide would absolutely crash Fate. That's exactly what he would do. Also, yeah.
And then you just load up the save again and go in, and for some reason this time Kide is not alive.
So, crap.
I'm kidding, this isn't. Well.
Alright. Let's get back to where we were.
The stream ended for me. I need you to restart the stream on my end.
Oh, the Discord stream, yeah.
Yeah.
Kide, why would you do this? Why would you do this?
Alright, obviously just tap control a couple of times. Carefully, though.
We don't want to skip past. Wait, we can relive this one moment.
ライダーのマスターじゃね
お前ランサーか。なんだよ、 誰に断ってここに来たんだ。話が違うぞ。お前はギャー
That
All right.
yak is very good.
It is.
All right, now tap control again.
There he is.
Click, quickly. Oh wait. Yes.
Are we
なる
here?
ほど。あれを人畜無害と。
One more line.
The priest.
There we go.
laughs.
That's where we were.
Yes.
All right, we're back. We're
That
back.
was surprisingly quick.
Save.
Yeah, let's
You know
save,
what?
actually.
Just save. Just save. Save the priest laughs. Yup.
Oh, what's the
Okay.
scene called? End of a Hero, still.
You didn't read the last bit.
Yeah. He looks and sounds as though he's giving a benediction to the dying. A chill runs up the girl's spine. At the
It
moment,
takes a full hour?
she realizes her fate. Oh no. Hide, no! Hide, no! With a saintly smile, the priest gazes upon the sacrifice, who had been his pupil for the past 10 years.
待てよ琴峰。その女はどうするつもりだ。教え子を助けたいと言ったお前の
Of course
言
he
葉は
lied.
嘘だったのか。
Hold on. I almost just said Kide for some reason. That's weird. I just completely rewrote that in my head. Hold on, Kotomine. What are you gonna do with her? Did you tell me a lie when you said you wanted to save your pupil?
A little less happy, yes. Lancer glares at his master while standing in front of the girl.
嘘なものか。彼女はここまで育てた大切な駒だ。10年にわたり欺き続けたのだから、そう簡単にリタイアされてはつまらん。
Oh my god, Kide.
It is not a lie. I have raised her to be my tool. I have deceived her for 10 years, so it'd be boring if she retired so easily.
I'm getting a sneaking suspicion that Kide might be evil.
故に、
Ah,
お前に
キレイ
彼女の警
サス
護を任せたのだ。
Kide very sus.
わずか2日ばかりの延命だったが、親心としては十分すぎるのではないかな。
that is why I ordered her protection. I have prolonged her life for only 2 days. But isn't that more than enough to show my love?
The priest
Man,
walks
that-
pa-
I just say like that line would be like a little more like hard hitting and slightly uncomfortable if it weren't just such an obvious lie.
Yeah.
Like he's not even trying to get you to believe it. He's just having fun.
It's because we know who Kide is. Oh my god, my dogs are shocked about Kide. RTX's voice is cutting all of that out somehow. The priest walks past Lancer and looks down at the girl on the ground. The girl glares at her former instructor.
SS 神父、あんたならやりかねないと思ったけど、本当にマスターだったなんてね。監督役のくせにゲームに参加するなん
Kide
て
cheating.
反則もいいところじゃない。
Kide is cheating at the Holy Grail War. You fraud. I knew it was possible, but you really are a master, huh? How unfair for a supervisor to take part in the game.
その割には落ち着いているな、リン。やはり気づいてはいたのか。
You are rather calm, Marine. So you did know, huh?
当然でしょ。自分のサーバントを見せなかったのもあんたを疑ってたからだもの。けどね、まさか初めっから騙されてるとは思わなかったわ。
Green was sus of Kire from the start.
Yup.
Of course. I didn't show you my servant because I suspected you. I didn't think I was deceived from the start. Oh my god. Hold on, I will actually be right back to see what is causing all this barking.
Oh. Alright.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too long.
Exactly. See. RTX voice is on the level of true magic. Well, okay, it's probably Magecraft almost on the level of true magic, because sometimes there's still sometimes it doesn't work out so well. Like, if anything is using your CPU.
Alright, I'm back.
Hey.
Oh my god. Wait, is RTX voice, like, fucking up?
Nope.
Oh, you mean it's cutting out the barking. Yeah. It's actually amazing. Like, I have 3 fans going right now. No one can hear them.
Yeah.
And you got
I always have my AC unit on.
Mm-hmm. I had one up for like a bit, but it created so much noise.
It's constantly caster chanting.
初めから
Did you read the line?
Yeah, I did. She was sus.
From the start?
Oh god, it would have been different if Reen showed, wait, no, Archer didn't have his memory back then.
Yeah.
Besides, he only has one goal.
His current self only has one goal.
To kill his past self. Then, the priest frowns, as if the words are unexpected.
何よ。文句あるっていうの？キレ。
What? Do you have something to complain about, Kire?
いや、初めからというが、それはどのあたりを指しているのかと思ってな。
No. You said from the start. So I was merely wondering when you meant by that.
The priest grins. He looks down at the girl with the utmost pleasure.
まった。キレ、あんた。
Hold on. Kire, you don't mean...
それは今回の聖杯戦争が始まってからか。
Are you talking about the start of this Holy Grail War?
それとも、お前が言う初めからとは、前回の聖杯戦争を言っているのかね。
Or do you mean the previous one?
Fate Zero... With that, the girl understands everything. Her face turns pale, and she looks up at the man she's studied under for 10 years in disbelief.
そう。殺したのはあんただったんだ。
I see. So So you killed him, huh?
当然だろう。恩師であったからな。騙し討ちはたやすかった。
Of course. He was my beloved teacher. So it was easy to attack him by surprise.
Well, from what I hear about Zero, Kide kills a lot of people, but Reen's dad, I'm thinking. Kide! Also, it's so hard to imagine Kide being anyone's student. A grinding sound. The girl hangs her head and grits her teeth. Wide, Kide. Why, Kide?
なあ、行き場に迷えクソ神父。断言してやるけど、あんたに居場所なんてないんだからね。地獄だってあんたみたいなのは願い下げで、煉獄だって他の連中がずぶとくなるってんでたらい回しよ。
God, the voice acted version was a lot longer. Also, those words are probably exactly what he wanted to hear. Oh, he's listening and he's enjoying this.
Oh, yeah, no, like, he wouldn't have said any of the things that he just said if he wasn't aiming for this response.
Oh my god. You get lost in your afterlife, you damn priest! You have no place to be, okay? Even hell wouldn't take a bastard for you!
あんたみたいな生き損ないはね、性に合わない天国あたりで針のむしろにくるまってろっての。
An impotent guy like you should lay on the needles in hell! The girl keeps on cursing him.
Look
Of
at that
course.
face, of course he's listening.
Of course, the priest does not
Yeah.
care about such things. I thought he got knocked out. But the boy is overawed by her change. Mato Shinji never thought Tosaka Rin would show this much emotion.
Oh yeah, he never even knew that she
父
was
さんは僕が
soon.
もらったんだって知ってるだろ。
Or soon
あい
dead
つに
at
用がある
least.
のは僕だけだ。
Just thought she was
あ
soon.
んたはただ教会でこっちの守備を待ってればいいんだよ。
Kide, please kill him.
Kotomine? You know Tosaka's mine, right? Only I have business with her. You can go to the church and wait for this to be over.
いや、用ならばある。彼女にはここで聖杯になってもらわねばならないからな。
I figured, but...
I do have business with her. I need her to become the Holy Grail here.
Hopefully we get Kide killing Shinji out of this. Mato Shinji does not understand what the priest is saying. The only ones who understand are the priest and the sacrifice. Tosaka Rin. Oh no.
アーチャーとセーバーが消えればいい加減頃合いだ。
It should be about the right time once Saber and Archer disappear.
いらぬ抵抗され、鮮度を落とされても困る。ことは迅速に済ませてしまおう。
I don't want her to struggle and waste magical energy. Let's quickly get this over with.
The priest walks away from the girl without those words. The only one in front of Tosaka Rin is Lancer.
琴峰貴様
Kotomine. You.
そのゴミを始末しろランサー。 器に心臓はいらん。
Finish off that trash, Lancer. The vessel does not require a heart.
Jeez, Kirei. Only Mato Shinji reacts to those words. Tosaka Rin glares at the priest, but bites her lip without speaking. The priest's smile already told her that she was going to be killed here. She understands that she will not be saved. She won't be heard even if she begs for her life. That's why she doesn't complain. That is the only way she can resist, and that is her will of opposition. She won't give up until the very last second. Help might arrive even at this moment, and she might be the only one that survives after this room miraculously crumbles.
ありえない話だけど。
Well, it won't happen. She won't give up, but she also understands it's impossible. That's why she has no fear, except for one thing. She imagines that boy's expression when he finds her dead after coming to save her. She doesn't want him to cry. It angers her that she's the cause of his tears. She doesn't know how she can apologize to him. No, she can't apologize if she dies. She still doesn't want him to cry.
ごめん、レミヤ君。私、先にリタイアする。
Sorry, Emi-kun. I'm retiring first. And so she decides to apologize ahead of time. It does no good, but it calms her down.
どうしたランサー。相手は少女。貫くのはたやすかろう。
I didn't expect to be about to cry with this song playing.
What's wrong, Lancer? It's just a girl. It should be easy to pierce her.
Kirei didn't expect one thing. The bro. I know. I know what I'm in for.
Yeah.
I actually like it when medium makes me cry, so the play shows no mercy. That means it's good. To that.
お断りだ。今回のは従えねえ。俺にやらせたかったら、その霊樹でも使うんだな。
I refuse. What the fuck was that read? I'm sorry. I refuse. I can't obey that order. Use the command spell if you want to make me do it.
Lancer replies while looking at the priest as if he is an enemy.
何？
What?
The priest narrows his eyes. The master and the slave. The air inside the room freezes as they stare at each other.
そうか。仕方あるまい。自分でできることに霊樹を消費するわけにはいかんのだが。
I see. I guess it cannot be helped. I do not like wasting a command spell on something I can do myself.
Kirei, don't you fucking dare! He raises his left arm. The priest activates the command spell on his arm.
では命じよう。自害しろランサー。
Then I will command you. Kill yourself, Lancer.
Kirei, no! Oh my god!
F's in the chat. F's in the chat.
Lancer, no. Oh no. Lancer. Kirei. He vomits up blood. But that is nothing compared to the blood spilling from his chest.
ことみね。貴様。
Don't be nay. You.
His voice is a whisper now. The spearman, Lancer's chest and heart are pierced by his own lance.
さらばだ。お前の役目はとうに終わっている。
Farewell. Your duties are already at an end.
But of all the things, I never thought it would go like this.
End of a hero.
End of a hero. Who knows? The man in blue armor falls to the floor. Well, it's more of a bodysuit, but... Redness permeates the floor. There's no sign of him getting back up. The spearman in blue has been defeated by his own lance at the command of his own master. God, that scared Shinji. That was the only plus of that. Oh, Lancer. At least it was on screen.
Gets one better than Assassin does.
Assassin is just guarding the temple. Is like, oh, I'm fading now. This is nice. Why does this feel oddly familiar? Oh, Lancer, no. The priest moves. He walks over to the girl and crouches down. Her heart. He stoops so that he can easily pull out Tosaka Rin's heart. Yeah. Oh god. Oh, they're in so much of a worse position for Gil now, too. Kirei, don't you fucking dare.
ことみね、約束が違うじゃないか。遠坂は僕にくれるって言っただろう。
What? Kotomine, that's not what you promised. You said you'd give me Tosaka.
He's trying to stop him for all the wrong reasons. Reasons that deserve this. I dropped a Wakam move.
I can usually tell when it happens.
That
Just from
fucker.
context. Fuck that guy! Fun fact.
Hmm?
He gets worse.
Is he about to?
Instantly.
The priest gives the boy a wordless glance.
ダメだ遠さがダメだそいつには借りがいっぱいあるんだから生きていてくれなくちゃ困る
No! You can't have Tosaka! I have so much to pay her back for. So she has to be alive!
That fucker! Mato Shinji protests, his teeth chattering at the sight of Lancer's corpse. Even when afraid of death, he still finds a way to outpace himself and be the absolute worst.
Yep. Fun fact, he gets still worse.
He's about to. But he stops.
He's also not even willing to go through on what he fucking opens his mouth to put out there. I mean, he still gets worse than that, too. Like, it's just, that's his class skill.
It is. Also, yeah, he's just like, I mean, Kide is pretty intimidating, but like, God. The boy slowly retreats, unable to take the priest's stare. Oh yeah. Deception, intimidation, insight, he's got it all. Does he have advantage on deception checks to feign death?
Clearly not, since Irene knew.
Everyone else is just... I mean, she grew up with Kide, too.
Yeah.
The priest looks from the boy back to the girl.
最後に何か言い残すことはあるか遺言ぐらいは聞こう
Is there anything you would like to say in the end? I shall at least hear out your will.
Yeah, Shiro is Kire's counter.
Ah.
I wonder how the Emiya war is going downstairs.
Well, you haven't heard any explosions yet, so...
They're just
Probably no
punching each
Kellenvolk.
other or something. His words are simple.
こういう時の私が何を考えているかあんたなら知ってるはずでしょ
You should know what I'm thinking in a situation like this. Tosaka Rin answers in her normal manner.
そうだな最後まで諦めないのがお前だリン
You're right. You never give up until the very last second, Reen.
同時に覆らない現実を瞬時に認めるのもお前の素晴らしさだ
At the very same time, you have this wonderful side of you that admits reality.
いいぞその矛盾はなかなかに芳醇だ
Yes. That contradiction is very mellow.
He shows no hesitation. Oh no.
Not like that.
Oh yeah, I mean, out
But
of
still.
context, it's terrible. In context, it's still terrible. Just for different reasons.
But for different reasons. Yep.
That was almost in sync. Priest
It was
grabs
for
the
me.
girl's breast, right on top of her heart. The girl closes her eyes at the sensation.
You ready?
Somehow I feel like Kirei just got pierced. A pierce. No! The heart is pierced, and blood gushes out. Even after being abandoned, the room is still used as a disposal for corpses. They better not interlude out. The one to gasp is Tosakarine. Blood drips onto the floor. The dripping sound is made by something above her. From the chest of the priest who's looking down at the girl. How did I get that right?
And then also, I can't fully tell, but it sounded like you dropped your own theory like moments
did.
after.
Without fail,
So
it just keeps happening.
That was the fastest cycle I think we've seen yet.
Yeah. Pseudo Profeta. Blood pours from his mouth. The wound on his chest is fatal. From the ceiling!
From the floor.
Oh, that's like a character arc right there. Oh, Lancer!
Yup. Fucking battle continuation.
The weapon protruding from his back is the cursed lance that always strikes its target. The priest shows no emotion. With his lips covered in blood, he turns to Lancer.
ランサー貴様
Lancer. You.
あいにくだったなことみねこの程度でくたばれるんならよ俺は英雄になんぞなってね
Too bad, go tell me, nay. I wouldn't be a hero if I instantly died from a wound like this.
Oh my god, Ku.
The fucking bro!
Unlimited bro works! Oh my god, he's a legend! Holy shit!
The fucking bro!
I love Lancer so much right now. He started coming from the ceiling, he ended coming from the floor. Such is the life of Ku Cullen, the ultimate bro. Oh my god! Anyone can tell the ironic voice is bluffing. Lancer has no vitality. He has no heart, and his body is about to disappear. The demonic lance is pulled out. The priest, having nothing to show for his departure, falls and dies.
Yep, and there you were, prepping the wide Kirei break, and I'm just like, he's not gonna make it to break.
Alright, I guess this is the first canon showing of Ghost Kirei. Oh my god, Lancer.
Oh, the bro.
The absolute bro! Oh, Lancer's just the best. He's done so much in this route, hasn't he?
He has.
He's absolutely made it into the Shiro protection squad.
Honestly, he is the, like, one of the 3 members of the Reen Protection Squad.
Yeah, he's more in the Reen Protection Squad for sure.
The other 2 members are both Shiro.
Yeah. And they're trying to kill each other right now.
Yep.
No matter how great his mastery of magic or how powerful his divine protection, he is still a mere human. Yeah, Guy Bolg is pretty much a sure kill on anyone that isn't a servant.
Yep.
On most servants, I imagine it is too if it hits correctly.
Depends on what bullshit the servant has.
There is no way for him to be alive after being stabbed in his heart by the demonic lance.
たく結局こうなったかたわけ
So it did end like I imagined, huh?
The end of a hero.
The end of a hero.
The knight leans against the wall and tries to hold up his disappearing body. But it's only temporary. Lancer will disappear once he falls to the ground. He lost his heart and his master. He's still able to maintain his body because of his dirty survival tricks.
いいじゃんいいじゃん。バカどもは勝手に殺し合ってたよ。
Way to fucking spoil the mooch, Shinji.
This is great! All the idiots can just kill each other!
Fucker.
シンジ
Shinji? The girl who was staring at the dead priest is brought back to reality by the laughing voice.
何が聖杯は君のものだ。だよ。役立たずは最後まで役立たずだったな、神父さん。
What about the Holy Grail being mine? A useless guy stayed useless, huh?
Mato Shinji kicks the priest's corpse. The dead man does not move. That must have pleased him, as the boy kicks the priest's head with all his might. A heavy smacking sound echoes in the room. Yeah, he does seem pretty dead. Oh god.
He seems super dead, huh?
Did Shinji steal Church on the Hill?
Shinji stole Church on the Hill.
I'm actually upset about this.
And he's now kicking Kirei's corpse, defiling the body.
I don't like this. The sensation and sound excite Mato Shinji more than he expected.
けど文句は言わないでおくよ。さっきのことは根に持ってないし、死んじゃったやつにあれこれ言うのはみっともないしさ。
But I won't complain. I'm not holding any grudges. And it's pitiful to keep talking to a corpse.
Lancer, are you sure there's not one more Guy Bulk left in you? He laughs. Oh no. The boy, whose sanity is almost gone, walks towards Tosaka Rina's staggering steps.
待たせた
And
ね、
yeah,
ト
no.
サカ。
Kirei's just...
いろいろ
Yeah.
邪魔が入ったけど。
Told you got
これ
worse
でよう
still.
やく二人きりだ。残るサーバントもあと3人。ここで君が泣き疲れた頃には、 全部肩がついてるさ。
Okay, this is just genuinely sickening.
Sorry to
Yes.
keep you waiting, Tosaka. There was a lot of interference, but we're finally alone. There are only 3 more servants. I'm sure everything will be over by the time you get tired of crying here. Yeah, fuck that guy.
Fucker! Ah, God. Honestly, even just like the Shinji getting closer graphic.
Yeah.
Ugh. Whoa. Oh my God. He literally goes on all fours to get on top of Tosaka Rin like a lizard.
けどよかった。お前にはいろいろ用があったんだ。ほんと困るよ遠坂。簡単に死なれちゃあさ。ここまで我慢してきた僕に申し訳がないってもんだろ。
But it's all good. I had some business with you as well. It'd really trouble me if you died too easily. That'd be very rude, since I've been waiting so long for this.
Yeah, I might skip lines like that in the future.
Yeah.
さあ、こびてみろよ遠坂。
Ugh.
お前の
That
態度次第
fucker!
で助けてやらないこともないぜ。
Ugh.
Come on. Beg me, Tosaka. I might save you depending on how you act.
それに聖杯はもう僕のものだ。ここで僕のものになるって言うなら、お前にだって分けてやっても。
The Holy Grail is going to be mine. I might consider sharing it with you if you're going to be mine.
Yeah, good thing you took up Shinji.
Yeah, like, I saw Shinji and I'm like, I just immediately like, alright. I have to take this role. Just like, there have been several roles that came up where I'm just like, yep, this one's gotta be me. Gilgamesh,
Gilgamesh.
I'm gonna jump in on that one immediately.
呆れた。本当にバカじゃないのあんた。
Looks like Reed might have this under control, though. I'm utterly amazed. Are you really that stupid? Then.
Oh, forgot about that.
Oh my God. How does he
If
just
it
keep
helps
getting
at all.
worse?
If it helps at all, just focus on the fact that she's completely unfazed by all of this.
Oh yeah, no, that's why I'm actually okay with reading this one. Even while she's tied up and being licked on her cheek by the boy, Tosaka Rin speaks up.
なんだって？
What?
Yeah, the reason it was worse before is I was getting a different read on the situation.
まだ懲りないのかって言ってるのよシンジ。あんたは綺麗にいいように使われてただけでしょ。
That is just the general thing with Shinji, he just gets used. By Kire. By Gilgamesh. I guess still by Gilgamesh.
Honestly, by whoever it was that actually got him to get into the war in the first place.
His grandpa?
Yeah.
I'm asking you if you learned your lesson yet. You are just used by Kire.
いい？あのサーバントは扱いきれるものじゃない。
Listen, that servant isn't one that can be handled.
そんなこと近くにいるんだからあんただって分かってるでしょ。ならいい加減目を覚ましてこんな殺し合いから手を引けっていうの。
Yep, that is certainly a fact about Gilgamesh. You know that. You should know that since you've been near him. You should wake up and run away.
今ならまだ間に合うのはそっちの方よ。死にたくなかったら1秒でも早くここから逃げ出しなさい。
You might still have time. You should run away as fast as possible if you don't want to die.
何を言い出すかと思えば結局は命乞いじゃんか。バカはお前だよ、遠坂。目障りな琴峰は死んだんだぜ。今さら何が僕の邪魔をするって言うんだ。
You're just begging for your life. You're the idiot, Tosaka. Kotomine died. Who would get in my way now?
Gil? Did he just forget about Gilgamesh?
No, he considers Gilgamesh his. He cannot believe that his situation is not under control, that he is not in control of his own life.
Well, it seems like only Kire was able to, like, bring that out in him. Mato Shinji
Also-
runs his finger along the girl's body. At that instant. Huh? Also?
Also,
He gets worse.
おい、
he forgot about another servant.
Bro?
Hey,
Yes! Yes!
or
Mato
guess
Shinji is
that-
punched away once again.
be a little more accurate, maybe translated as oi. Yeah.
Oi, Josuke!
Oi.
He is flung to the wall. God, Lancer is just the best!
The bro!
I also stand Lancer now.
Right?
How can you not?
He's so fucking good!
Wait, the question is, was that GIF this one or the previous one?
That
Wait,
was
does
the
that-
first one.
Does that mean we get to see this twice?
We get to see it twice.
Oh, he is absolutely the MVP of the route right now. Holy shit. He's flung to the wall.
ガキが。そいつはてめえなんかが触れていい女じゃねえ。
Stop it, kid. You're not worthy to touch that woman.
Lancer glances at the boy and walks lazily to the girl.
何、死に損ないの分際で僕に意見しようっていうの？
What? You're going to object to me when you're almost dead?
I mean, it's only natural to object to Shinji. Although apparently 75 people on my anime list don't.
Stop. Don't even. That fact does not exist in this space.
Yes. They're all fake. The spearman stops. Yeah, this is a lot of my anime list, doesn't it? He now turns to Mato Shinji.
おとなしく寝ていれば苦しまずに死ねたってのにな。さっきといい今度といい、お前楽には殺さないからな。
You would have died in peace if you'd kept quiet. Fine. I won't kill you so easily.
ほら、出番だぜギルガメッシュ。こいつカッコつけて死にたいんだってさ。
Come on, Gilgamesh. He wants to die in style.
Those fuckers!
Fuck those guys.
He raises his voice. Mato Shinji's servant The one who can kill any heroic spirit is summoned by his master. And this is just a fleeting hope that, like, I hope Gil just appears and stabs him through the chest.
おいなんだよ何やってんだよあいつ
Hey. Damn. What's he doing?
聞こえないのか早く来いって言ってるだろ
Can't you hear me? I'm telling you to come here.
His voice sheepishly echoes through the room. The golden servant does not appear. Oh, this is great.
A great moment that you didn't, you apparently did not see coming.
I didn't. Gil just doesn't show up. Gil just doesn't give a fuck. The spearman, covered in blood, takes another step towards the annoying boy. God, Lancer is just...
なんだよお前死に損ないのくせに何かっこつけてんだよ消えろよ目障りだってわかんないのかよこの化け物
Damn. What's with you? Why are you trying to be cool when you're almost dead? Die already! Don't you understand? You're just in my way, you monster!
The lance is thrust. The quick thrust pierces Mato Shinji through his right shoulder. Oh yeah, no, that was really good.
Thank you. Thank you.
Shinji screams. Haha, get... Honestly, RTX voice added to it. His scream tears through the room. Lancer pulls out the lance with an almost bored expression and points it at Mato Shinji's temple.
うせろ死に損ないでもなお前程度なら1000人殺したところで支障はない
Get lost. I might be almost dead, but I could still easily kill 1,000 of you.
Retreating to the wall and shivering, Mato Shinji runs away.
Hey, you read that as a bluff? I don't really even read that as a bluff, right? Like, it's just Shinji. Like, he poked him in the shoulder. He could have easily just, like, poked him in the heart.
That would have killed him.
たく
Yeah.
無駄な体力使わせやがって
Man,
Oh no.
he made me waste energy.
Heading off, Marrow.
Well,
It's great having
see
you
you,
here.
Mara. Yeah.
Oh no, the song. This song.
This song indeed.
Oh yeah, no worries. Thank you for like making it at all.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh
no,
my God.
like you being here is a plus, but don't feel like expected to come here.
Like, yeah, you never need to be here, but it's always a plus.
Yeah. Be here because you want to be here. The fact that it makes us happy is separate.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this means that... Letting out a big sigh, he walks over to the girl. What's this answer that everyone's talking about? The lance cuts away the girl's bonds like paper.
ありがとう。助かったわ、ランサー。
Thanks. You really helped me out, Lancer. She thanks him as soon as she's freed. Unmindful of the dirt that covers her, she bows to Lancer.
ま、成り行きだからな。礼を言われる筋じゃね
Well, it just turned out this way. You don't need to thank me.
At that instant, he falls.
ランサー
Lancer! She tries to catch him, but does not make it. Lancer, who is leaning against a wall, crumples onto the ground. His legs won't move. Lancer's limbs are already dead. The fact that he got up, killed his master, and freed her is unbelievable. Oh, I see what you're saying, Wise.
Yeah. I didn't see that. I always just read it as Lancer woefully underreading the amount of harm that Shinji could still cause.
So that means he lives in this route.
Route's not over yet.
It's true, he could still die. And he still
You
does
can still
have
hold on to that hope.
He still thinks he has Gilgamesh. Like, let's be honest, he doesn't have Gilgamesh. Gushing blood stains his blue armor red.
待ってて、すぐに傷を塞ぐから。
Hold on, I'll heal your wound right away. Reen runs to the bloody spearman. But Lancer stops her by raising his hand.
無駄だ。俺のゲイボルクで破壊された心臓は簡単には治らん。
It's useless. A heart pierced by my lance won't heal easily.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Guy Bulk's other ability.
Yup.
大体な、そんな余分な魔力は残ってねえだろお前。
And besides, you don't have magical energy to spare.
けどそれじゃ。
But
まあ気にするな。こういうのには慣れてる。英雄ってのはな、いつだって理不尽な命令で死ぬものなんだからよ。
Don't worry about it. I'm used to this kind of thing. Heroes always die because of unreasonable orders.
his casual talk is like always. The blue spearman does not change his tone, even on the verge of his death. The girl stands there speechless. Looking up at her, Lancer sighs, as if the weight is lifted off his shoulders.
いや、お互いつまんねえ相棒を引いちまったな。
Yeah. Man, I guess we both ended up with boring partners.
そうね。けど、私のはつまんないっていうより、扱いづらいだけだったかな。
Yeah. But he was just too hard to handle in my case.
違いない。お前のような女が相棒だったら言うことはなかったんだが、あいにく昔っからいい女とは縁がなくてな。
You're right. I would have had no complaints if a woman like you were my partner. But I never had luck with women.
God, if Reen had Lancer, that would also be broken. Any servant could win the war.
Any servant could have won the war.
Except Assassin.
Except Assassin because he was stuck in the temple.
Yep. Big F.
まったくこればっかりは何度繰り返しても治らねえみてえだ。
Man, this never changes.
He laughs in self-derision. Then
さあ早く行け。こいつは俺が連れて行く。
Well, get going. I'll take him with me.
him,
お前はお前の相棒のところに戻らないと。
Gilgamesh?
You go back to your partner.
Is Lancer talking
Who's-
about Gilgamesh?
Who's still in the room with Lancer?
Is he still not dead? What the fuck is he?
Very hard to kill.
Yep. Oh god, what are the steps? What are the steps to killing Kide?
Let's find out.
Lancer just pulls out a guide or something.
I thought you were gonna say Lancer pulls out a gun for a second. Just like,
No, that's Kide. He has a 9-bullet revolver that shoots out black keys.
the only thing that can kill Kide? Click. Fucking gun.
Lancer
My noble
has a gun.
phantasm. Real ass gun.
It's his true noble phantasm. No, it's just the end of Guy Bolg opens up and there's a gun underneath.
Oh, so it's Ruby. Anyway, let's get back to this.
The spearman in blue urges the girl. Lancer is holding the Answer's ring. Ah, you have to burn the Kide.
Fucking.
The rune containing its remaining magical energy will burn this room to ashes. You have to burn him. And stake him through the heart. Like
You
a
have to-
vampire.
Spear him through the heart with a magic lance that prevents healing. And then burn the body.
Is he actually
Kicking it
a
probably doesn't help.
Yeah, what Shinji was doing probably had no effect. Understanding his determination, the girl turns her back to Lancer.
さよならランサー。短い間だったけど、私もあなたみたいな人は好きよ。
Goodbye, Lancer. I only knew you for a short while. But I also like you. She runs to the entrance hall. That sword that Tosaka gave him. That's how he
By
killed Kide.
exploding his heart with a fuck ton of magical energy.
You can also explode the Kide, that also works. She runs to the entrance hall.
小娘がもうちょっと年取って出直してこい。
Ha! Whatever, young girl. Come back when you're older.
She sounds happy.
But yeah, he just blew up his heart with a fuck ton of magical energy. That was all it took.
Well, cry counter.
Nothing else.
Obviously.
Yeah, I mean, obviously. Ever-present feeling played.
That's just how it is, isn't it? God,
Oh,
I'm just scared about
100%.
how Shinji's going to find even more ways to get worse. Fuck.
Well, I mean, fuck that guy. I know exactly what his next move is, too.
Shinji?
Yeah.
I didn't like the sound of that, yeah.
I could also be fucking with you.
You could.
It could be really, really good.
The room erupts in flames. The blaze burns Lancer's body and his master's corpse, without leaving a trace. The red lance and blue armor disappear in the flames like empty illusions. Wise, don't you fucking... Oh.
Alright. So this is the only place that we're gonna get a break.
Alright.
And I'm so caught up in the moment I didn't even get to do the joke that I've been planning on doing for about the last hour, which is just saying, alright, and that's probably what we're gonna have to end for tonight, just to fuck with Wise. But,
Oh
no.
my god.
Hey, quick question.
Yeah?
Do you have anything you have to do after this? I know that we have, like, Among Us rounds on the server, but, like...
Oh, I didn't even see it in streamer mode, but, yeah, no, I'm good. I can go late tonight.
We go late tonight. But first, we go break tonight. Come back on the hour?
This is our break.
Let's go!
Alright. Alright, we're back. We did it before
We're
the hour.
back.
Haha.
We've been actually timing our breaks correctly somewhat for the most part lately.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, that bit did go and kill Lance.
It
also
did, but
killed
it gave
Kide.
him a fucking death that he goddamn deserves.
No, that was a hell
He
of a
went out
death.
like a fucking hero.
Hero's End. Oh my god, Lancer. The only thing that scares me is the fact that Gilgamesh is still out there.
Okay.
Huh?
So I believe this was my line.
The same swords, the same techniques clash. Here we go. Emiya versus
Here we
Emiya.
go.
Maybe we'll find out what this answer that keeps getting brought up is. My attack and his attack are the same. Oh my god. But still, the blades chip away and my body is wounded the more we fight. Oh, you want me to save and see the name? Okay. Save. Answer.
It's the answer. It's the answer.
The answer was Lancer.
No, this is the answer.
Oh my god. This fucking scene is gonna be insane. The answer. The attack that I blocked breaks through. Kansho in my left hand is destroyed by his Kansho, and his weapon sweeps at me from the side. I twist my body to dodge it, but it still slashes me.
Quietly turns down RTX voice.
Although not immediately fatal, the wound will eventually overcome me.
Damn!
I bear the pain by cursing and swing Bakuya at the close enemy. It's blocked and destroyed as well. We have the same swords and the same techniques, but there's a gap I cannot fill.
お前の感想と俺の感想が同等とでも思ったか？お前はまだまだ基本骨子の想定が甘い。
Did you think my Kansho and yours are equal? Your assumption of the basic structure is still too weak.
いかにイメージ通りの外見材質を保とうが構造に利がなければ崩れるのは当然だ。イメージといえど筋が通ってなければ瓦解する。
Even if you get the appearance and composition materials down, then it's a matter of course for it to be destroyed if the structure is not reasoned out. Even an image falters if it's illogical.
Yeah, you're voicing bullshit.
Yup.
And I'll narrate.
Yeah.
My temple and my side. He attacks both my vital spots at once. I immediately project the twin swords and parry the attacks. My head hurts to the point of blurring my sight. Yes, Lord is any worse. It's not because of the strain of immediate projection. This is that headache. the instinct I felt when I was searching for Tosaka. The slight fever I got every time I faced him. That strain now threatens to drive me mad. I parry his attacks. I step in and slash at his body. The red headache burns my eyes every time I do so. It's because of the contradiction that Emiya Shiro and the heroic spirit Emiya are existing at the same time. Ever since we recognize each other's identities, my body breaks every time we touch each other. I traced his sword technique and even his reproduction ability. It's natural for them to suit me. His abilities are Emiya Shiro's optical technique, perfected over many years of training. There's no way it would not suit me. In trying to match his skill, I allowed myself to learn too much about my future self. My eyeballs go numb. Every time I swing the sword, every time the sparks fly out, I'm attacked with a flash so strong that it could blind me. I'm no match for him, and my vision fills with red every time we exchange blows. If that's the worst of it, I don't care. My body is already torn apart. My headache is nothing compared to the burning wound in my stomach. The problem is that the headache won't stop because there's something I'm still drawing out of him.
都合5本目だな。投影による複製ではそろそろ限界か。お前の魔力量はよくわかっている。そのざまでは残り3本。わざわざあれを見せてやったというのに、未だそんな勘違いをしているとはな。
That's the 5th one. You should be nearing your limits of reproduction using projection. I know your magical energy capacity. You have 3 more. Even though I showed that to you, you still misunderstand.
His scornful voice contains some disappointment. Misunderstand? I don't care about that. More than anything, I have to do something about this headache right now. The thing flowing from you.
ともあれ、至ったところで不可能ではあるか。今のエミやシローが生成できる魔力では足りない。
Well, it'll be impossible for you even if you arrive at that. It's not enough with the magical energy you can generate right now.
そう。どちらにせよ。
Yes. Either way.
Archer's probably talking about the answer. Also, that feels like the obvious episode title.
The answer? Yeah. Yeah.
My headache gets worse. He raises his twin swords to finish the match.
貴様に賞賛など一部たりともなかったということだ。
You had no chance of victory to begin with.
He swings them down in a cross. Thunder cross split attack. The swords I blocked them with are destroyed. What? My body becomes numb, as if a hammer has been smashed on it, and my headache finally sears my brain as well as my eyes. It's flowing into me. So, this is scarier than the pain. This is his memory. The reason he changed so much. I can see bits and pieces of what will happen to Emi Shiro in the future. Don't know if it was correct or not. Nobody will be able to determine that. The beautiful things were ugly, and the ugly things were beautiful. There's nothing disgusting once you look at it objectively. So why is there such a deviation? Sophistry, falsehood, trickery, vanity. Those are what he saw the most.
I am the bone of my sword.
I am the bone of my sword.
But still, it seems he did not care. There was an ideal and an oath he had to protect. He did not care what he lost to do so. Even when he was betrayed, he believed there would be a next time if he did not betray himself. He did not show grief or pain.
Steel is my body, and fire is my blood.
Steel is my body, and fire is my blood.
He is like a cold-blooded machine to others. He was a convenient existence, so he was conveniently used. He was only a tool in other people's eyes. But the machine had an ideal it wanted to protect, so it accepted its role as a convenient tool.
I have created over 1,000 blades.
I have created over 1,000 blades.
Unknown to death.
Unknown to death.
Unknown to life.
Nor known to life.
It's not something to go around proclaiming. The more he kills, and the more he's unable to save, the less he can talk about his ideal. The only thing left for him is to obstinately protect his ideal until the very end. And the results. The ideal Emi Shiro dreamed of has never been accomplished. And he found out that it's just nonsense, dreamed by a fool who is only a nuisance to others.
Have withstood pain to create many weapons.
Withstood pain to create many weapons. See, this is his end.
Oh my god.
See, this is your end.
My mind gives in. I won't feel compassion. I won't feel compassion. I won't feel compassion. I won't feel compassion. But my mind almost gives in. thinking that I will be following this exact path.
Yet those hands will never hold anything.
Yet, those hands will never hold anything.
What she believed in. What she believed in. Shown that it's a fantasy that's covered with lies, and still... His weapon closes in. Oh my god, that graphic with Archer, though.
Yeah.
A horn-like sword comes to pierce my heart. I get away. I have in my hands the twin swords I quickly projected. I forced down my nausea. What was I seeing? Forget it. Forget what you just saw. You need to defeat him. You should focus everything on that goal!
計算違いか
I guess it's a miscalculation.
Yes, Calibog. It's just...
Calibog.
前世の自分を高齢憑依させることでかつての技術を習得する魔術があると聞くが俺と打ち合うたびにお前の技術は鍛えられていくようだな
I've heard of magic that lets you acquire skills from the past by possessing yourself with a previous self. It seems your skills improve the more you fight me.
My shoulders heaving. I prepare myself for his attack.
But
Yep.
yeah,
Oh, God,
that's
it all
why
makes
Shiro
sense
was able to
now.
That's why Shiro was able to fight off Ryder way better than he should have been able to, even before he actually saw Archer fight.
It all makes sense now. And I have a feeling this still isn't the answer.
That's not the
と
answer.
なると引き出したものは投影技術だけではあるまいその顔今にも吐きそうな最低の面構えからするとお前も見たな
Then my projection shouldn't be the only thing you got from me. That face. Seeing that nasty face of yours. You saw it too.
My breathing stops. Don't let me say it. Don't let me recall it. If you say what I just saw, I...
ならば話は早いそれは全て事実だエミヤしろ
Then it's simple. It's all true. Emiya Shiro.
His red cloak moves. He closes in on me in an instant and thrusts the horned sword. It's destroyed in one blow. There's no way a hastily constructed sword, and a first attempt at that, would match his sword. But, even though I'm empty-handed, he throws away his sword. He projects Durando, the renowned sword of the king.
Oh, Jesus, that blew out the fucking microphone.
Oh my god, yeah, that was a hell of a scream. I wonder if James heard that one.
It wasn't actually that loud, though. It's just it got picked up as being loud.
Yeah, it sounded a lot louder than it probably was. All those visuals of the magic circuit.
Oh,
I skip about 4 steps and quickly reproduce his weapon. But of course, such an imitation is destroyed in one blow. I fall. I'm repelled and I land on my back on the rubble. That surprises me. The rubble turns red just by having me fall on top of it. Oh. I already know, but it seems my body is almost dead. Outside and inside.
そこまでだ。
this is it.
叶わないと知ってなおここに現れる愚かさ。生涯くだらぬ理想にとらわれ、自らの意志を持たなかったまがいもの。
Your foolishness for coming here when you know you won't be a match. A mindless imitation imprisoned by a stupid ideal.
God, I'm dying.
それが自身の正体だと理解したか。
You understand that those are your true identity.
His voice echoes. My body is covered with wounds. It's bad how the wounds are so deep that I can reach inside them and take out my bones.
そんなものに生きている価値はない。
That description. Oh my god.
There is no value in such a life.
何よりこの俺が確信しているのだ。エミやシロという男の人生に価値などない。
I'm sure of it. There is no value in Emiyashiro's life.
ただ救いたいから救うなど、そもそも感情として間違えている。人間として故障したお前は、初めからあってはならない偽物だった。
It is wrong to save just because you want to save. You are a fake that should have never existed, as you are broken as a human being.
Oh my god. No. Hey.
Hey, Yoro. Yep,
Yeah.
you missed your mans.
He's still here in spirit.
And ashes.
Yeah, apparently you're coming in to see the answer that everyone keeps talking about. And that is also the name of the scene.
Ah.
Oh my god. My magical energy is almost depleted. It's almost like the conversation Archer had to have, or Emiya had to have with himself. All that time ago. Oh my god. There's just so much symbolism in this fight. Not only that, the magic circuit to run the magical energy is burned up. No. If I talk about it burning up, it burned up yesterday when I used projection. It's just that an almost broken thing completely broke. But my body is telling me I can still fight. My mind bluffs itself, saying that it has not given in. Then, I have to get up and defeat him.
無駄なことを。俺はお前の理想だ。叶うはずなどないと今ので理解できたはずだが。
It's useless. I am your ideal. You should realize that you can't match me.
Focus the last of my will on the magic circuit. I split nerve scream. But I carefully put together the 8 steps.
Trace off.
Trace off.
What? I project his twin swords. He's never said that before. Hansho and Bakuya, 2 great swords named after an ancient swordsmith. I swing them. You keep attacking until my remaining energy runs out. My twin swords are met by twin swords. Archer now holds Kancho and Bakuya and parries my attacks without retreating.
そうか。認めるわけにはいかないのは道理だな。
I see. It's natural for you not to accept it.
俺がお前の理想である限り、エミやシロは誰よりも俺を否定しなければならない。
As I am your ideal, Emiya Shiro must not accept me more than anyone.
His calm tone pisses me off. I can't even breathe, but he's calm and composed.
Damn!
I attack with all my energy.
Damn.
He does not parry my attacks, but pushes them back. I'm pushed back along with my twin swords. The difference in our powers is obvious. There's no way for me to win with pure strength.
では聞くがな、シロ。
Then let me ask you, Shiro.
お前は本当に正義の味方になりたいと思っているのか？
Do you really want to be a superhero?
55.
Oh yeah. Don't worry about updating it. I'll take this again.
Alright, yeah, take it from here.
Just stay in the scene.
For an instant. My mind blanks out from the surprise attack.
何を今さら俺はなりたいんじゃなくて絶対になるんだよ
What? I don't want to become one. I'm going to become one.
I glare back at him. Then,
そう絶対にならなければならない
Yes. You need to become a superhero.
なぜならそれはエミやシローにとってただ一つの感情だからだ逆らうことも否定することもできない感情
Because that is your only emotion. An emotion you can neither betray nor deny.
たとえそれが自身の内から現れたものでないとしても
Even if that wish is not born from within you.
he stops me with words that grab my heart. Oh my god. not born from within me? I deny them even before I think about what those words mean. I can't let him finish. I can't realize that fact. If I find out, Shiro's foundation will crumble.
ほう。その様子では、うすうす感づいてはいたようだな。
Oh? It seems like you have a vague idea of it.
いや、初めから気づいていて、それを必死に遠ざけていただけだったのか。今の俺では、思い出すことさえできないが。
No. You knew it. But you tried your best to keep that fact from yourself. I can't even remember now.
I think I know what's about to come. Just remembering the Grail scene in the Fate route. Shiro is a survivor. I start to say before I stop myself. I don't want to know. I know that I shouldn't know. But still, I know that I must know. The contradiction of Shiro. The answer to what is wrong with me. And how I'm distorted.
俺には、もはやお前の記憶などない。
I don't have your memory anymore.
だが、それでもあの光景だけは覚えている。一面の炎と充満した死の匂い。絶望の中で助けを請い、叶えられた時の感情。エミやキリツグという男の俺を助け出した時に見せた安堵の顔を。
But I still remember that scene. The flame filling my vision and the smell of death. The request for help and how I felt when it was granted. The look of relief on Emiya Kiritsugu's face when he saved me.
I realized that it was natural to die. And my mind emptied out. I was saved at that time. The man who saved me smiled with tears in his eyes. That is what I thought was beautiful.
そうだ。お前はただ一人助けられたことで、助けられなかった人々に後ろめたさを感じていたわけじゃない。
That's right. It's not that you felt guilty for being the only one saved.
ただ、エミやキリツグに憧れただけだ。
You just admired Kiritsugu.
あの男のお前を助けた顔があまりにも幸せそうだったから、自分もそうなりたいと思っただけ。
You wanted to become like him only because he looked so happy when he saved you.
Faker. That's right. It's not me that got saved at that time. It's an assumption I did not even think about. If that fire was Kiritsugu's fault, he shouldn't have been able to bear that fact. A tragedy without any survivors. Kiritsugu, the one who caused it, must have frantically searched for a survivor. And he finally found a survivor that should not have existed. The man found a surviving child that could not be saved. If you talk about miracles, it is. But I knew that already. I don't care about his circumstances. It was enough for me that he got me out of that hell. Even if it may have been for himself, it's true that he tried to save me and wished for my survival. That's enough. Emiya Kiritsugu saved a boy who had nothing. So...
そう。子が親に憧れるのは当然だ。だが、お前はそれが行き過ぎた。
Yes, it's natural for a child to admire his parent. But you went too far.
エミヤキリツグに、エミヤキリツグがなりたかったものに憧れるだけならよかった。
It would have been fine if you just admired what Emiya Kiritsugu wanted to become.
Oh, there are the tears.
だが、最後に奴はお前に呪いを残した。言うまでもないだろう。それがお前の全てだと言ってもいい。
But he left you a curse at the very end. I don't even need to say it, right? That is everything for you.
じいさんの夢は俺が。
I'll make your dream.
That's the answer. Hearing my casual remark, he left the words, "I'm relieved," behind him. And then that man, who is emptier than me, died. At that moment, Emiya Shiro had to become a superhero. My will does not matter. For his sake, I simply tried to become what he had admired since he was small. The wish for everyone to be happy is an impossibility dreamed not by me, but by Emiya Kiritsugu.
気づいているのだろう、シロ。
You should know, Shiro.
Well, jeez. Okay, nothing has hit me this hard. But
Yeah. Nothing would.
did I mention how fate is just the best?
お前の理想はただの借り物だ。エミヤキリツグという男がなりたかったもの、エミヤキリツグが正しいと信じたものを真似ているだけに過ぎない。
Your ideal is borrowed. You are only imitating what Emiya Kiritsugu wanted to become. What Emiya Kiritsugu thought was right.
そ
That is...
I grit my teeth, desperately trying to resist my mind that is about to give in. But
正義の味方だと笑わせるな。
A superhero? Don't make me laugh.
誰かのためになるとそう繰り返し続けたお前の思いは決して自ら生み出されたものではない。
Over and over, you said you wanted to help people. But that wish is not your own.
そんな男が他人の助けになるなどと思い上がりも甚だしい。
You are conceited to think that such a man should help anyone.
he attacks with his swords. With the weight of his contempt behind them, the twin swords are swung even more strongly than ever before. those raging swords. I accept my own death, just as I did 10 years ago. The force comes smashing down. There is no elegance in those attacks, and they are executed using only his strength. My left arm shakes from blocking the attack. My fingers that held onto the swords break. The sword I made using all my remaining power is bent back in one blow. I'm dead. I'm on the verge of death from the first blow. So there's no way I'll be able to block the next attack. Still, my mind is about to give in. My body denies with all its might. It's telling me I'm wrong. It appeals to me, saying it's wrong to give in to his words and die here. I raise my head. My eyes aren't functioning. I don't see the enemy, but show his memories. In them, I see myself curling up and desperately trying to live. The echoing of the swords isn't all I hear. He curses himself every time he attacks.
そうだ。誰かを助けたいという願いが綺麗だったから憧れた。
That's right. I admired his desire to save people because it's beautiful.
I block the oncoming attack. Bakuya is destroyed. All I have left is Kansho in my left hand.
故に自身からこぼれ落ちた気持ちなどない。これを偽善と言わず何という。
But none of that feeling is my own. What else can you call it but hypocrisy?
Kansho is bent, and its existence is fading. My heart is hurting. Not because of his attacks. His words slash at my heart.
この身は誰かのためにならなければならないと脅迫観念に突き動かされてきた。
I was driven by my obsessive need to help someone.
それが苦痛だと思うことも破綻していると気づく間もなくただ走り続けた。
I kept running, neither noticing the pain nor how wrong I was.
He keeps on denying himself. My heart tries to give up every time I hear him. My body wants to succumb to the force of his attacks. But still, that same body keeps desperately denying him.
だが、所詮は偽物だ。そんな偽善では何も救えない。
But it's all fake. Such hypocrisy cannot save anything.
いいな。もとより何を救うべきかも定まらない。
No. First of all, I didn't know what I wanted to save!
I've smashed away. An attack as strong as one of Berserker's easily flings away Shiro's body. But I still hold my ground. I frantically endure the attack coming down at me. I will not be able to get back up if I fall down. So my body refuses to let me fall. I thrust the rapidly fading concho into the ground and lean on it. My body sags forward, and I cannot even stand upright. I use concho as a cane and hold my falling body up with my arms. I must look pitiful. I might look as if I'm kneeling down and begging him.
その理想は破綻している。
That ideal is a failure.
自身より他人が大切だという考え、誰もが幸福であってほしい願いなど、空想のおとぎ話だ。
The idea that everyone else is more important than yourself. The wish for everyone to be happy is all just fantasy.
そんな夢を抱いてしか生きられないのであれば、抱いたまま溺死しろ。
If you can only live by holding on to that ideal, drown in your ideals.
Sure. He says that there's no value in living. No, in my life itself. My weapon is about to disappear, and there's little point in trying to keep my body from falling. In contrast, he isn't even scratched. The match has decided. No. The match has been decided from the start. There is no way for Emiya Shiro to beat the heroic spirit Emiya. But that is a mistake. If the difference in our powers was large, the fight wouldn't have turned out like this. It was my mind that lost. My mind was weak because I realized that I am wrong, and that he is right. That is my only failure. Because...
Shut up.
何？
What?
Because my body has been telling me I will not lose to you. Why? Why did power enter my body every time he curves my ideal as fake?
ふざけんな、根性！
Shut up. Damn it!
I'll reach it. I'll definitely reach it. If parts of me are broken, then I just need to use the parts that aren't. If everything I have is broken, then I'll use the parts I don't have. If my body hasn't lost yet, I can reach out to the part of me that hasn't been used yet! A headache. An instant of a few milliseconds. I see him. Probably for the last time. I could not understand him. But I guess I can use his pain as a lesson. A hero who used a poem about himself as his spell. Even I don't understand the meaning behind it. I will accept those words in your place.
体は
I am.
I start the spell so that I can be proud of myself. Emiya's words hurt Emiya. He accepted that fact and chose to kill me. That's the only thing he could wish for in the end. Then, just as you deny me, I will defeat you with all my powers!
体は剣でできている。
I am the bone of my sword.
Oh my god. I murmured the words without realizing it. I raised my head. I poured determination into my dying body. I swallowed the blood clotting in my throat. Yang's sword concha regains its image.
貴様まだ
You.
そうだ。こんなのが夢だなんて。そんなこと。
That's right. I already knew that.
This is just a dream. But I kept on believing in it because I thought it was right. Kiritsugu pursued it because he knew he was unattainable. It was an unattainable dream. An impossible ideal. Even if it may be unattainable, he believed that he would reach his destination if he kept running.
そうか彼女の鞘契約が切れたところでその守護は続いている
Her sheath. Its protection is still there, even though the contract does not exist anymore.
Oh my god. I ready my sword. I don't care about that.
お前には負けない。誰かに負けるのはいい。
I won't lose to you. I don't mind losing against someone.
けど、自分には負けられない。
But I can't lose against myself!
I will keep on being Emiya Shiro! It is an unbelievable technique. His attacking body is on the verge of death. His fingers are broken, his limbs are slashed, and his breathing has stopped without him even realizing it. His speed is nothing, and his attacks are mediocre. The boy has absorbed his combat skills to the point where he's able to fight decently, has now returned to fighting without them. An unskilled, frantic attack, but still. This blow is heavier than any that came before.
What?
Because this is Shiro, not Emiya. Shiro stopped faking. Archer's indifference turns into surprise within seconds. The swinging swords are crazy. They clash against his long sword with unimaginable speed. Where is this power coming from? The attacks are unlike before.
貴様
You!
He cannot go into defense. This attack should cut through the boy's neck. Realizing that he cannot make light of the boy, he swings his sword. Up and down, left and right. The 4 attacks are enough to cut off the limbs and cut up his body to pieces. The boy blocks them. No. Exceeding his 4 attacks. The sword comes to slash his neck. Bringing back the long sword, he parries the attack.
You!
He intuitively understands that he will be killed unless he attacks. The longsword attacks. Sorry, give me a second. The longsword attacks the enemy that is on the verge of death. And the boy frantically swings his sword. Their swords clash in balance. The space is filled with sparks, and anything entering the space should be cut to pieces. It should be the last spark that a dying man gives off. The boy loses his breath every time he attacks, almost falls, holds his ground, and attacks again. The sight reassures him. There is no power left in his enemy. The boy in front of him is literally on the verge of death. So, why do those arms have seemingly infinite power? I have no consciousness. I can neither tell what my enemy's doing, nor if my attacks are doing anything. My muscles are screaming for oxygen, and the lack of blood keeps ordering my body to stop. I suppress them all together by force. That's all that's filling my head. My ideal is fake. He's right. I can't be a superhero. As long as I admire such a thing, I will end up like the man before me.
It isn't!
Felt beauty in it. I know it's just hypocrisy to value everyone over yourself. But still, I admired it. Thinking how great it would be if I could live that way. That's the only thing driving my dying body. I cannot hear what his enemy is saying. His enemy's voice is weak, yet his attacks are relentless. Looking, the boy's hands are one with the sword's hilt. It must be to keep the sword in place. But that will transfer the impact directly to his body. The boy is covered in blood. He will fall forward and die if he retreats. Even swinging the sword should come with great pain. So it stood great pain to make me. He blocks it in annoyance. He's becoming one with his sword. Also, I haven't had a chance to say it, but these graphics, the way they blur everything.
And the way that it seamlessly transitions from, like, Shiro's perspective to third person, roughly centered on Archer's perspective.
No, it's just also beautiful.
Yup.
Fuck. I was never warned what kind of a ride Fate Stay Night would be. How can anything top this? Not just talking about Fate Stay Night either.
Yeah. I'll get back to you on that. If anything ever does.
This is Fate Hell. I'm enjoying every second of it. his dying enemy gets on his nerves, but he himself gets on his nerves, because even though he knows it will end once he retreats, he's not able to do so. But how can he retreat? Straightforward attacks without strategy? If it is a shame to turn his back to such attacks, it is also a disgrace not to block them. His enemy will self-destruct once he retreats. But he has a presentiment that he will lose something important if he does so. The worries will end soon. His enemy is at his limits. He will fall after 2 or more blows, or 3 at most.
Damn.
He clucks his tongue at the stupid thought. He previously thought his enemy would last 2 more blows, but he has received over 10 blows since then. The boy will not fall. He cannot hear the boy's voice. The dying boy frantically opposes the obstacle in front of him. That figure. He stares at the figure with his own eyes for the first time. He keeps swinging the sword with arms that are about to tear off. The only thing I have left is this one thing I'm saying with all my might.
Isn't!
My barrage of strikes are compensation for that scream. There were people that could not save others, and there was me who could not save them. I swore to myself never to let such a thing happen again, seeing the memories that meaninglessly disappeared.
It isn't!
How long has it been since then? There were things I lost, and there were things I dropped. There are always things that will be forgotten. So I swore to myself to never forget this one fact. To become a superhero. I will protect it. Even if it isn't my wish, or even if it's just sophistry to soften my guilt. It has to come true. The person who saved me died, leaving those words behind. I believe in the wish contained in those words. Even if everyone in this world disagrees with me. And even if I must curse me. Even if I myself curse me. And so... He realizes the attack will not end. His enemy will not stop. He will not stop from his own will. The boy is attacking with all his might. But he is not looking at his opponent. The thing the boy is trying to defeat is his obstacle. His own self that is hindering himself. He's swinging his sword to enforce what he has believed in. What he will keep on believing in. Realizing that, the man grits his teeth in annoyance. The boy keeps challenging it. Knowing that he won't win, and that there's no meaning to it. That is the exact mistake he has deserted, or detested. So why? Why does he want to see how long the boy can continue?
そこまでだ。消えろ。
This is it! Disappear!
He raises his long sword. His enemy's attacks are something he has to take seriously. He repels the attack and crushes his enemy's skull for sure. Clanging sound. The fatal attack is easily deflected. The one who could not block his attacks until now repels a swing made with all his might. He gasps. He sees his enemy repel his sword and get back into stance. The boy's eyes are looking straight at. The impact causes one of my arms and legs to break. My sense of pain hasn't been numbed. I use my fury to clamp down the pain that almost makes me pass out. The left side of the enemy's chest is open, since half my body is broken. This will be my final blow! But such thoughts do not fill my head. The only thing in my head is... He pulls back his long sword to protect his open left side. You will make it. He will easily make it. This is my final blow.
間違いなんかじゃない。
It isn't a mistake!
That's the only thing in my head. Even if Enya Shiro is a fake, this is absolutely true. For everyone to be happy. That is an ideal everyone thinks of! So I won't back down. Because this dream is... The unwavering gaze. Faults and lies. Shaking off everything. Running without stopping.
決して間違いなんかじゃないんだから。
It isn't a mistake!
Those words are driven into his chest. An attack made at full strength. Defense that should have been fast enough. The cogwheels never got into gear, and the battle was decided quickly. He hears the sound as the blade piercing him. The one surprised is the knight in red. His enemy attacked with determination to defeat him. Then it is natural for his attack to do so. The boy does not need to be surprised, nor does he have anything to spare to be surprised. That is why the knight is the only one that is surprised. It is a great wonder how he could not block an attack he could have easily blocked. I support myself with my unbroken right leg. The sword in my hand has pierced Archer's chest.
アーチャー、なぜ？
Archer, why? Is she watching all this time from that place? Still standing at the entrance, Saber questions Archer. Archer does not answer. He might not need to answer. Or maybe he doesn't know the answer. My fingers throb. My fingers scream at me that I do not want to hold a sword anymore. The knight in red does not move. Even with a blade in his chest, a servant should easily be able to counterattack. But his hands are lowered and show no sign of moving. I know without being told what that means.
俺の勝ちだ、アーチャー。
I won, Archer.
I make the declaration while looking at him. The knight in red closes his eyes once, and
ああ。そして、私の敗北だ。
Yes. And I lost.
he murmurs while looking off into the distance, as if to convince himself. I pull out the sword. The projected weapon disperses as soon as it touches the outside air. Oh, is this a good... Is this it?
I think maybe we should push.
Honestly, I'll leave it up to chat. Like, if anyone has to go to bed or anything.
Yeah, I just kind of feel like this scene
Wait, how much is left?
here is...
Out of curiosity. Oh my god, it's 10:13? What?
Yeah. It would probably take us to, somewhere in the realm of, like, 10:30, 10:40-ish.
I'm okay with that. How's chat? Yeah, this was a pretty big scene.
This was a pretty big scene. I do feel like this scene is set up, though, as, like, a scene meant to be experienced off of the emotional high.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get myself to feel like this again. I've never felt like this before. Oh my god. Alright, let's keep going. You certainly aren't gonna need that button, Wise.
Oh.
Hmm?
Sorry, I'm just also, like, from that scene again, like...
I mean, obviously, cry count up.
Obviously.
Oh, where is it? There it is. 23. Oh my god. I will absolutely be reading it. That scene is the best scene I've seen in any, honestly, any medium of fiction. Ever.
Yeah.
There's so
yeah.
much I want to say, but I can't get words out.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if I did a video essay on Fate Stay Night in the future.
Yeah.
It's such a good model, and I kind of want to copy it, but
Oh, by the way, there were 6 Seiki no Mikatas.
oh, thank you. There's
So
no
we're
way I
up to
would have kept track.
61. Yeah. 0% chance. And if you tried, it would have just taken away from the scene.
Mm-hmm. Thanks for doing that.
No problem.
All right. You ready to keep going?
I am.
Then let's go. Oh. The tension floods out of me. I finally take notice of my condition. It's terrible. The slashed wounds are healing, but lots of places are turning dark red. Archer said something about Saber's sheath. But what's that power putting priority on? It heals the torn flesh at once. It seems to be putting off the broken bones until later. Then I hear loud footsteps from the west side. The hallway that Lancer disappeared into. Someone's coming. She appears in the terrace and jumps down without hesitation. And she moans in pain at her landing.
シロ、無事
Shiro, are you alright?
あーちゃん、あんたその傷どうしちゃったのよ
Wait, Archer, what's with that wound? She follows her sudden arrival with a torrent of questions. It seems Lancer saved Tosaka, as he promised. But Tosaka's energy takes all the power out of me. Does she want to check on my safety? Or is she angry about Archer's wound?
まったくつくづく甘い。
I really am soft-hearted.
彼女がもう少し非道な人間なら、私もかつての自分になど戻らなかったもの。
If she'd been more cruel, I would have returned to my old self.
He talks sarcastically, but his voice only contains warmth. After looking at Tosaka once, the knight in red steps back, as if to exit the stage.
ともあれ、決着はついた。お前を認めてしまった以上、エミヤなどという英雄はここにはいられん。
Well, the match is settled. The hero called Emiya cannot stay here now that he's approved of you.
This is Emiya's route, for sure.
Yup.
I know what you meant by that now. I
Yup.
understand it all.
Yeah.
And it's a spectacle like nothing else in the world. I can't thank you enough for getting me to read Fate's Day Night.
I can't thank you enough for giving it a shot.
And I can't thank Chad enough for being here tonight.
Yeah, seriously. Thank you all.
I honestly could not think of a better way to experience this. I just feel incredibly blessed right now. This is Fate's Day Night. And apparently by far the best part of the fandom, because I've heard it's not all this good.
Yeah. But
This is... oh my god.
we are.
Yep, here we go.
敗者は早々に立ち去るとしよ
The loser should leave right away.
Without saying goodbye to Tosaka, huh? His wound is deep, and he has no master. He will disappear here. He'll return to the original place as a hero of spirits.
Huh?
Please, no. It happens in an instant. It is a fatal attack that takes the opening in me, as I've relaxed after seeing Tosaka. Several swords are called forth. The rain of swords comes down to pierce Shiro's body, and... I fall. I'm pushed back and I fall onto my butt. I'm pushed back about a meter. In front of me. Oh my god. Gilgamesh.
Fucking Gilgamesh.
Archer sacrificed himself to save Shiro.
The
Because
rain
he
of
approves
swords
him.
came down. They came down to pierce Shiro's body,
This
and they pierced Shiro's body.
is Shiro's approval. My broken limbs cannot support my body, and I do not have the power to get back up. That fucking picture, though. Oh my god, really? So good. And so... I can only look up at myself that got skewered in front of me.
何者
Who is it? Saber's scream cuts open the silence. She is looking at the second floor, on top of the crumpled stairs.
楽しませてもらったぞ。偽物同士。実にくだらない戦いだった。
I've enjoyed it. Indeed, it was a pitiful battle. One befitting a pair of fakes.
I hate him so much.
貴様
And talking about
Archer.
standing at the top of the stairs.
Oh god.
10年ぶりだな、セイバー。お前とはもう少し早く
顔合わせをする気であったが予定が変わった。予想外の事故ばかり起きてな。俺の思惑とはずれてきてしまった。
10 years, huh, Saber? I was going to see you earlier, but my plans have changed. Unexpected things kept on happening, and things are going against my will.
Servant Gilgamesh. The one to defeat Berserker, and the one who killed Iliasville. That fucker.
Fuck that guy.
After that scene too. Fuck.
Yup. Yeah.
He turns aside Saber's glare and looks down at me, the skewered archer.
さて、理解したか？それが本物の重みというものだ。
Well, do you understand now? That is the strength of the real thing.
いかに形を似せ力を似せようが、所詮は作り物。本物の輝きには及ばない。
No matter how well you imitate its shape and power, it is still only an imitation. It does not even approach the radiance of the real ones.
He raises his hand. It's as if he's ordering his soldiers.
偽物が作り上げた贋作など見るのも汚らわしい。
I cannot even stand to look at a counterfeit that a faker has created.
クズめ。貴様らのうちには何一つ新作が存在せぬ。
You piece of trash. You have nothing real within you.
他人の真似事だけで出来上がった偽物は即ゴミになるがいい。
An imitation made by copying people should be turned into junk.
So this is what Gil was up to.
This is what Gil is up to.
He shoots numerous noble phantasms. The unavoidable rain pours down. There are about 30 of them. I couldn't dodge or block them even if I was in perfect condition. Clouds of dust spring up. The shower of swords tears apart the already ruined hall. But even in the midst of chaos, I see it. Wait, they changed the answer in the anime?
And they do.
I don't know if I like that. In fact, I almost certainly will not. Because I can't imagine it being better than it already is. I see. Is it like most of UBW's problems in the anime, where...
It's
like,
different. It's weird. It's its own thing.
Okay. Well, we'll see after Heaven's Feel. Oh god.
We'll see.
Now I'm just imagining how the Dean movie's gonna botch it.
Oh.
But even in the midst of the chaos, I see it. I know I already read it, but... The red cloak flies. He's still skewered. He runs to me and pushes me once again. I'm pushed away from the red fear. His eyes are telling me.
You defeat him.
Oh god, Shiro does flips? Yeah, it feels like UBW took the cool anime fight route in that.
Shiro doing flips. Like he could ever succeed at a high jump.
That as long as I defeated Archer, and as long as I wanted to be a superhero, I must defeat him. And Sekinya Mikata 62. The clouds of dust fill my vision. The red cloak sinks inside the rubble. But I see it before he disappears. His eyes are filled with confidence. That servant is no match for us, Emiya Shiro. Neither Saber nor Tosaka will be the one to defeat him. My own self is telling me that Emiya Shiro is the natural enemy of that servant. My vision clears up. Dust is in the air, and the rubble is piled up high. There is nothing else. The knight in red disappeared underneath the rubble.
ほう、驚いたぞアーチャー。あの傷で他人を救う余裕があったとはな。
Yep.
Oh, I'm surprised, Archer. You had enough to spare to save someone else in that situation.
Sarcastic words contain some scorn. The man smiles in satisfaction as he looks down at the hall filled with Archer's blood. Silence falls. Gilgamesh is the most powerful being here. Anyone that moves will follow Archer's fate. Even Saber is silent, wondering how best to attack the enemy. What?
この誰に断って私のあーちゃんに手を出してんのよ。
Whose permission did you get to attack my Archer? That my Archer line again.
Yup.
With Archer's death, Tosaka has lost her composure. Light runs across space. Pure destructive force. Magical energy released from the jewel without any processing. He does not even dodge it. He isn't even scratched.
死に損ないを先にするつもりだったのだが。
I was going to kill that dying kid first.
I want to jump to the screen and punch Gilgamesh.
順序が変わったな、女。
But it seems the order has changed, woman.
He orders the swords behind him to carry out Tosaka's execution. The sword is released at high velocity. Saber runs with surpassing speed and protects her master.
Saber!
Saber!
リン、下がって。あの男は危険だ。手を出せば殺されます。
Please step back, Rin. He is dangerous. He will kill you if you attack him recklessly. It's true.
ほう？今のマスターはその小娘か。
Oh. So you are her master now.
よかろう。ならば今の無礼は不問に付す。お前を失っては楽しみが減るからな。
Fine. Then I shall overlook your rudeness. I will lose one of my pleasures if Saber disappears.
Oh my god, Gilgamesh.
Fuck that guy.
Fucker! Saber glares at the enemy while readying her invisible sword.
なぜここにいるアーチャー？オウミは前回の聖杯戦争で呼ばれたサーバント。
Why are you here, Archer? You were summoned in the previous Holy Grail War.
そのあなたがなぜ今回も限界している？
So why are you here again in this war?
なぜも何もあるまい。前回の戦いが終わった後、我は消えずにこの世にとどまっただけだが。
That is wrong. I merely stayed in this world after the previous war.
I would say ask Kirei about it, but...
Rip.
そんなバカな。サーバントは聖杯が消えた時点でこの世との接点をなくすはずだ。ならばあなたが10年もの間とどまっていられるはずがない。
Ridiculous. Servants should lose connection with this world once the Holy Grail disappears. There is no way you can stay in this world for 10 years.
そうでもないぞ。もとよりこの世との接点は聖杯ではなくよりしろとなったマスターだ。聖杯はあくまで道を通したに過ぎん。聖杯が消えた後も魔術師が魔力を提供し続ければこの世にはとどまれる。
That is not true. The connection with this world is not the Holy Grail, but the Master. The Holy Grail merely opened up the passage. I can stay in this world as long as a Magus provides me with magical energy.
I mean, if any servant wouldn't know how they work, it would be Gilgamesh.
Yep.
もっとも聖杯の助力なしでサーバントを維持できるマスターなどそうはいないがな。その点で言えば俺のよりしろは魔力不足ではあった。
But then, there aren't that many masters that can maintain a servant without help from the Holy Grail. In that regard, my master did not have enough magical energy.
ならばどちらにせよあなたがとどまれるはずがない。サーバントを持つことにマスターが耐えられないならあなたは召喚者ともども枯渇しているはずだ。
Then it should not be possible for you to stay in this world. If your master cannot support a servant, you should be dried up along with your master.
それもやりようであろう。魔術回路が少なければ知識で補うのが魔術師という輩だ。
That depends on how one does it. Magi make up lack of a magic circuit with knowledge.
その点で言えば俺のマスターはなかなかに筋金の入った男だった。
In that regard, my master was exceptional.
He certainly was, wasn't he?
Was indeed.
If he comes back from this, like... was? Then his master is gone now. Then his master is gone now? No. His master is Shinji. The fact that he, the man who will not obey anyone, obeyed Shinji is the proof of that. Also, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, Shiro will never find out that Hide is evil.
He never will. Unless Green decides to mention it someday.
Oh yeah, Shiro, remember that one priest? He actually tried to rip my heart out. I was shocked and surprised, actually.
She was just like, wait, I thought Castor killed him.
I told you! I'd be concerned anyone bleeding as much as you, except if it were him. God, that scene was such a hint.
Yeah.
I picked up on it, but you guys kept pushing me in the other direction. You guys pulled me from both limbs, let's be honest.
Yep.
And it worked.
ではあなたのマスターはライダーのマスターと同じように
Then your master did the same thing as Ryder's master?
ああ、事故で補えなければ他人から奪うのは当然だろう。
Yes. It's only natural to take away from others if you cannot supply it yourself.
Children.
だが
It was like taking
実を言
some
えばその
mana
よう
from
な
a
手間もい
baby.
らなかったのだがな。
God damn.
俺は聖杯を浴びた唯一のサーバントだ。この時代における受肉など10年前に済ませている。
But to be honest, I did not need to do such a thing. I am the only servant that the Holy Grail poured on. I have already completed the incarnation 10 years ago.
He didn't even need the children?
Nah, that was just for magical energy.
Saber stares at the man in astonishment.
That was just fight juice.
Saber hangs her head at the words 10 years ago.
そう。お前のおかげだぞ、セイバー。
Yes. All thanks to you, Saber.
The children are gate fuel.
あれが何であるか、我は誰よりも熟知している。何しろその新欲をぶちまけられ、中にあるものを見たのだからな。
I know what that thing is. I was covered in its contents, and I saw what existed in it.
ではあの時あなたは
Then you.
ああ、聖杯の正体を理解したの。
Yes. I understood the true identity of the Holy Grail.
Took a mud bath with Kide.
その時に決めた。あれは俺だけが扱うとな。
I decided at that time. I will be the only one who will handle it.
That seems like a good read on him if Gil isn't as insanely evil as he is here. In other media.
Yeah.
Because, like, there is a huge difference in Zero, right?
Less of one than compared to, like, Fate Go Babylonia or, like, Extra or literally anything other than those two. But it's the start.
Saber. No. Looking down at all of us, he declares something that is unbefitting for a servant.
聖杯をあなたが使うだと
You will use the Holy Grail?
そう。マスターなどという寄生動物に分け与えてやる義理もあるまい。俺は俺の目的のために聖杯を使おう。
That's right. There's no need for me to share it with a parasite like my master. I will use the Holy Grail for my objective.
Yeah, parasite is a good way to describe Shinji.
Yep.
Honestly, it's a little kind to him, to be honest.
その最大の障害であった召喚者も先ほど消え
The biggest obstacle, the summoner, was eliminated.
た。残ったものはより代にもならぬ魔術師もどきだけだ。
All that's left are pathetic magi that would be completely unsuited to being the vessel.
俺の望みにはそのなり損ないこそがふさわしい。
Such failures are suited for my wish.
Ah, Elia. But he killed Elia. And he has her heart. But Hide was
The
trying
summoner.
to get Reen's heart.
The summoner was eliminated. Well, Kide was just trying to empty out Reen's chest.
To put Elia's heart in.
What he said was that the vessel didn't need a heart.
Oh. Hold up. Wait. Huh. Wait, no, they buried Elia.
With Berserker's ashes. Ashes, sand. With
Oh
Berserker's
god, what's
sand.
going on here? I'm not able to properly come up with theories. Cause that Emiya scene is still in my head. Honestly,
You've
I don't
used up
expect
too
this.
much magic energy. You can't power Pseudo Propheta.
Yep, I'm out of magical energy.
And Gil is here. Ah, we're fucked.
Yeah, what are we gonna do about that? Lancer, come down from the ceiling, please. Oh my god, yeah, totally. Shinji, running out of the mansion trying to get back, accidentally steps on her grave. And then Berserker's hand just comes out and smashes him. And his last thought is, why does this feel oddly familiar?
もっともお前の肉ならばあるいは完全な聖杯が出来上がるやもしれんがさて
But then... your flesh might make a perfect Holy Grail.
The man looks at Tosaka. Tosaka must feel the danger as she grows pale and steps back. His red eyes are ominous. One would feel uncomfortable under the weight of that gaze. His eyes are so apparent that even Tosaka is frightened of them.
バカな。聖杯はマスターが得るものだ。
Ridiculous. The Holy Grail is what the Master obtains.
我らサーバントでは得られないからこそ、マスターに協力するのだろう。
We servants cooperate with our masters because we cannot obtain it ourselves.
それこそがおかしな話だ
That is strange.
聖杯に触れられるのはサーバントだけでありながら聖杯を得られるのはマスターだけだというのか
The servants are the only ones who can touch the Holy Grail. But masters are the only ones who can obtain it.
しかしそれは。
But... Also, yeah, Kide's ghost just laughing. The priest laughs.
すべてはくだらぬざれ言だ
It's all ridiculous nonsense.
7人のマスターによる聖杯の奪い合い最後の一人となったマスターのみが聖杯を得る儀式だと
The fight for the Holy Grail by 7 masters. A ritual where the last master obtains the Holy Grail.
そんなものはただの隠れ蓑に過ぎん
That is only an excuse made for outsiders.
Wait a second. Summoner. Yulia was the vessel, not the summoner. Is Kide the summoner? Was Lancer the summoner?
もとより
Oh, actually, I don't remember if...
連中は毎回聖杯を用意してから
The Holy Grail is a
7人
scam.
のサーバントを呼ぶ
Oh, the Holy Grail's the biggest fucking scam, unless you're Kide.
Oh, it's a bigger scam than you think.
Wait, than I think? I played
The
through
summoning
Fate
of the Holy Grail is already completed. They always call for the Seven Servants after the Holy Grail is prepared.
わかるか騎士よ連中が必要としたのは聖杯ではなくその中に入るものだ
Do you understand, King of Knights? They do not want the Holy Grail, but what goes in it.
マスターなど元は我らを呼ぶためだけの回路に過ぎん魔術師どもはな聖杯を作りはしたがその中身を用意できなかった
Masters are just circuits to summon us. Imagine I made the Holy Grail, but they could not prepare its contents.
Are we gonna get to why you guys burst out laughing when I said the Ironsburns got shafted in the Holy Grail War?
Well, it was me who burst out laughing, and that has more to do with, some other things.
先ほども言っただろ事故で補えないのなら
Yeah,
よ
what
そから
do
奪
I
ってく
is
るのが
that?
奴らだ
Yeah. I told you earlier, right? They're ones that take away from others if they cannot supply it themselves.
聖杯を満たす最高純度の魔力
The purest magical energy to fill the Holy Grail.
守護者とも言える霊長最強の魂こそが奴らが求めたものだ7人のサーバントとはなもともと聖杯にくべられる生贄のことらしいぞ
The greatest souls of humanity. The Guardians are what they sought. The Seven Servants are sacrifices they prepared.
Oh my god. Wait. So the servants, once they die in the war, are used to fuel the Holy Grail?
The servants become the contents.
Does that actually kill the heroic spirit forever?
Well, not what's engraved into the Throne of Heroes.
Okay.
But as has been stated, this basically just makes copies of those.
Yeah, I was about to say, is Archer about to get his wish anyway? Oh my god. That's the only reason why they're servants. That's the whole reason there's a war.
Yup.
It makes sense now.
Yup.
Oh, this is a scam for the servants, yeah.
Yup.
Wait a second. Does that mean most servants, even if they win, become the contents of the Holy Grail?
Only servants that die become the contents of the Holy Grail.
So Saber and Gilgamesh didn't.
Keep reading. There's a little bit more.
Saber looks up at that man in astonishment. Her eyes are desperately trying to deny his words. That isn't possible. She's trying to deny it, saying that what she wished for, the Holy Grail, cannot be such a thing. Oh yeah, she doesn't know yet. No one knows yet.
驚くことはあ
Archer
るまい
knew. Gil
He did.
knows.
聖杯は魂という本人でなければ制御できぬ力を純粋な魔力に返すろ過器だ
You should not be surprised. The Holy Grail is a filtration device that turns the soul into pure magical energy.
ああ、確かにそれならば願いは叶おう。魔術師どもにとっては永遠に使い切れぬ魔力量だろうからな。
Yes, it should let you grant any wish. It contains more magical energy than a magus could ever use within his lifetime.
故に生贄は多ければ多いほどよい。6人ものサーバントをくべればそれは万能と言えるだろう。
That is why it is better with more sacrifices. It should be omnipotent with 6 servants as sacrifices.
Oh, that's why Kira had Lancer kill himself. Yeah.
One of the reasons. Hey, you wanna know a fun fact?
Yeah?
There's a scene in Fate Zero that starts up that everyone keeps bouncing off of because it's just so much exposition in so weird a fashion in which people circle around someone and explain things to them.
Oh yeah,
in
I
the
think
first
you remember you told
episode.
me about something like that. It's like forever ago. I think it's on Fate route.
I had a friend who bounced off because of that. I remember watching episode 1 of Lily's streams. She mentioned bouncing off because of that. That's the scene where they spoil this whole thing.
Oh my god, really?
Yup, this is another
That's-
episode 1 Fate Zero spoiler.
Honestly, it's a good thing that Lily bounced.
Yup.
Because now she's blind, like me. Except I think she knows about Gilgamesh.
A bit.
Although I knew about Gilgamesh. You guys just
A bit.
convinced me to not.
Oh, anyway though, we should
How
push.
close are we to a stopping point?
Actually maybe like 10-20 minutes minimum.
Alright, then we should push.
We should push.
聖杯が汲み取ったサーバントは5人。奴らが目指した万能の釜まではあと1人分で十分だ。
5 servants have filled the Holy Grail. Only one more is needed for the omnipotent Grail they sought.
I'd prefer that one to be Gilgamesh. Personally.
それではやはり聖杯はマスターにしか扱えない。聖
Wait,
杯が純粋な魔力の貯蔵庫だというのなら扱えるのは魔術師だけだ。
wait a second. Isn't it just Saber and Gilgamesh left? Gil's the 8th servant. Unless Archer is still alive, or Assassin doesn't count. Which,
So those are your
ouch.
2 theories.
Or if Lancer is somehow still kicking. Yeah, cause Ryder died like right off the bat. Assassin faded, Caster got killed by Emiya Shiro. Herc died, Lancer died, and Archer died.
So your theories are that either Assassin doesn't count or Archer has faked his death.
I mean, he is a faker.
He does fake a lot of things.
Somehow I don't think that's it. Someone is still alive, though. Either that or, like, we're at a point in the interlude where Lancer is still barely clinging to life.
そうだ。持ち主となる
I
マスタ
believe
ー
you
さえ
didn't read
優
any
れ
of
た
that
術者な
yet.
らきっと。
Huh? Oh, yeah. Then only the Master can handle the Holy Grail. If it is a repository of pure magical energy, only Magi can use it. Yes. The Master is an excellent magus. It...
あらゆる願いを叶えられるか？
It will grant any wish.
No, it won't. It's a scam. It's all a scam. Fuck it.
たわけ。 人間風情にそのような奇跡は与えられん。どれほど強大な力を持とうと自滅するのが人間というものだ。
You idiot. Such miracles are not given to mere humans. Humans only destroy themselves, no matter how much power they're given.
だが安心しろセイバー。
But do not worry, Saber.
この聖杯は本物だ。きちんと7人分の英霊を組み込めば必ず原初に到達する。
The Holy Grail is real. If you insert 7 servants in it, it will reach the origin.
Oh my god. 7
The
servants.
Yup.
They need that, so that one more brings it to being the actual Holy Grail.
Yeah. Have they talked about the origin before in Fate?
I don't think so. If it was brought up, it was really brief.
The origin, the roots. Well, they brought it up now.
They did.
原初。ちょっと待った。じゃあ聖杯ってまさか。
Origin. Hold on. Then could the Holy Grail be?
何者かは知らんが、最初にこのルールを敷いた者は間違いなく神域の天才だろうよ。
I do not know who it was, but the one who made this rule is a genius.
So, I was expecting a lot of things today. It was not Gil's position.
まあしかし、俺には関係のない話ではある。俺はそんなものに興味はない。あるのは聖杯の門としての能力だけだ。
Wait, hold up. Wise, you weren't talking about the Gate of Babylon when you said gate.
But it does not concern me. I have no interest in such a thing. All I am interested in is the Holy Grail's ability to serve as the gate.
聖杯が門だと。
A gate? Wait, it's a gate? It's a gate?
Always has been.
What? The Holy Grail's a gate? It's a gate. It's a gate.
10年前だセイバー。あと一歩で聖杯を手に入れるという時、俺はお前に阻まれた。
It happened 10 years ago. You opposed me right when I was about to obtain the Holy Grail.
聖杯は聖剣によって両断され、こぼれ落ちた者は炎となって町を焼き払った。聖杯の真下にいた俺は当然その本流を一身に浴びたのだ。
The Holy Grail was cut by the Holy Sword, and what poured out burned the town.
A pop-up just showed up, and I have a feeling when I click OK, it's going to crash Fate's Day Night.
Oh no.
Kira, even from beyond the grave. Yes, that's it. It was okay. Good. Okay.
Oh, the voice line failed to play. Okay.
That's what it was. Then what the fuck did
As-
Kira do to crash it?
As I was right underneath the Holy Grail, I was showered with it.
Just think of it for this line. You are the voice of Gilgamesh. Oh, yeah, that doesn't...
その時、聖杯の正体を知った。
I understood the true identity of the Grail at that time.
実にくだらぬ。くだらぬが使い道はある。
It is worthless. It is worthless. But it does have its uses.
数ある兵器の中でも あれほど殺人に特化したものはあるまい。あれはあのままでいい。万能の鎌になどする必要はない。
Not many weapons are as specialized in murder as that. The Holy Grail is fine as is. There's no need to turn it into an omnipotent vessel.
兵器聖杯がサーバントを持って生み出すものが兵器だというのか、アーチャー。
Oh, a weapon? Wait, I heard her say archer.
Well,
oh yeah,
she calls him
Gilgamesh.
Archer.
I keep forgetting.
Yup.
I'll just say Emiya in Gilgamesh, that'll help.
Yeah, that's usually what people do.
Weapon? Are you saying that a weapon is created out of servants?
もともと我らとて兵器だろう。あれはそれを突き詰めたものに過ぎん。聖杯とは地獄の門。一度開けば中からは56億もの呪いが溢れ出す。
Oh my god. I mean, it makes sense, but still.
There are weapons to begin with. That thing has only perfected that. The Holy Grail is a gate to hell. 5.6 billion curses will flow out from it once it is opened.
It's literally a gate to hell. It's literally a gate to hell. There is one
Figuratively.
thing. There's one thing we didn't discover the true identity of. It was the Holy Grail. It's a gate to hell.
So, okay, is that a theory? We're about to find out which heroic spirit the Holy Grail is.
Yes, yes. You know what? Fuck
We're
it.
gonna
Yes,
find out
yes,
the Holy Grail's name.
yes. I'm calling it. We haven't had any theories this episode, surprisingly. This is the first one. This is such a fucking stupid theory.
So you must believe in it then.
Of course. Holy Grail is a set. Fate stream come back. Alright.
琴峰は言っていなかったか。
Oh my god. Wait,
Kotomine did not tell you about it.
Wait a second. That's all you're walking
Yeah,
into as
yeah.
an anime only line?
That's how you're walking into was from the anime version of the answer.
Oh my god. Oh, it all makes sense. When you had me name that one scene that...
Yup. Yeah.
Also, I was right when it was Shiro talking to Archie.
You were.
聖杯の名は
Speaking of
アン
theories,
リマユ。
the Holy Grail is named Angraminyo, or all the evils of the world.
It has a name! I mean, I kind of figured you were baiting me, but still.
Yeah, I was kind of being obvious about the push.
その名の通
I'll
り、
let you have
すべての人間を食い潰す終わりの泥だと。
mud.
It is a mud that will consume every human being, like the name states.
Angra. Minor? I think that's the name of the devil in Zoroastrianism.
Zoroastrianism.
Zoroastrianism. New word.
Oh shit.
Oh my god, the Holy Grail is Satan!
Actually, I just... Okay, that's what the
Wait.
Abridged series is building up to for its big joke. I just got that. I
You
just figured that out.
guys! That's why you kept saying that.
It was the Abridged series joke about who Archer's identity was.
Archer is the Holy Grail.
Is that a theory?
If I started with the Abridged series, yes. Oh my god, is this your live reaction to being blind?
Jesus What the fuck?
Huh?
Okay.
Oh no. Hold up.
Oh.
Alright, you sound
Oh.
good. What happened? Did you fall to the mud?
Did my voice get weird at all, or?
Yeah, you did this thing. Kinda.
Oh, you just, yeah. My sound card breaks occasionally. I just had to unplug it and replug it in. I'm sorry. We're good now. We're good now.
Alright, cool. Yeah, the mud got you.
I've now been incarnated into this world.
You're a heroic spirit this whole time.
I mean, you were. Why are you surprised that I am?
I am?
Caster?
Oh yeah. My noble
With your noble phantasm.
Wait, what's your
Pseudo
noble
Prophet.
phantasm?
I don't know.
Okay.
Oh, shit. Right.
Huh? Okay, Archer.
Yeah, sorry, I just got a private message explaining another layer to that joke.
This joke has layers.
But yes,
The leader of evil that opposes God for many thousands of years. God, the Holy Grail is the biggest scam ever. It is an embodiment of evil in all human, and is depicted as a reflected image of all humanity's goodwill. But why is the Holy Grail named after the ancient Persian devil?
ではあなたの目的は人間の
Then your intention is to... I wonder what relation Kira has to it.
そう一層だ。俺は琴峰のように人間をめでようと努める気はない。めでるべきは美しいものだけだ。
yes, to sweep the humans away. I have no intention of admiring humanity like Kotomine. I only admire beautiful things.
この世界は楽しいがな。同様に動しがたい。
This world is enjoyable, but it is incorrigible at the same time.
2020.
凡白の雑種が生を謳歌するなど王に対する冒涜だ。
It is an insult to the king for so many wretches to be enjoying life.
What a fucker.
それでは治める気にもなれ。
Fuck that guy. I do not want to rule over such a world.
バカじゃないのあんた。何が王に対する冒涜よ。人間が一人もいなくなったらそれこそ王様の意味なんてないじゃない。
What, are you stupid? What insult to the king? It's meaningless to be king if all humans are eliminated.
死に絶えるのならばそれでよい。自らの罪で消え去るのなら生きる価値などはあるまい。
I do not care if they die out. There's no point to their lives if they end them through their own crimes.
俺が欲しいものは雑種ではない。
There it is.
地獄の中ですら生き延びられる者にこそ支配される価値がある。
I do not want mongrels. The only ones worth ruling over are those that can survive even the flames of hell.
その点で言えば前回のは落第だったな。あの程度の火で死に絶えるなど今の人間は弱すぎる。
In that respect, they were an utter failure 10 years ago. If such a pitiful blaze will wipe them out, humans truly have become weak.
And as a survivor of the flames, Shiro is Gil's natural enemy.
As the survivor of the flames. Not to mention that, but Gil fucking... I should point out, took all the other survivors of those flames and drained them for mana.
Well, Kire did that and gave it to Gil, right?
I mean, it's not like Gil couldn't have, like, just said, nah, don't do that, find some other source. These children
clearly
are
Gil let
strong.
him.
Like,
Gil was 100% in on it for sure.
but also Gil claims that he admires these people that would survive the flames.
And he does.
And then spat at the existence of Shiro.
That's why they're natural enemies. Shiro is what proves Gil wrong. I mean, there's plenty of things that prove Gil wrong, but... He grins. For the first time. He looks at me, who he said was a failure.
この世すべての悪とやらが何者であるかは知らん。
I do not know what this all evils of the world is.
だが都合が良いだろ。すべての人間に等しく落ちる死の戸が。
But it is convenient. It is a reaper that strikes down all humans equally.
人より生まれた人だけを殺す底なしの闇。
An endless darkness that is born from humans and kills them.
本来俺がすべき仕事を任せるにはふさわしい猟犬だ。
It is an appropriate hound to entrust with the work I should be doing.
Gilgamesh raises his hand. Behind him are noble phantasms waiting for the king's order.
では10年前の続きといこう。あの時はくだらぬゴミが混ざったが、こたびはあのようなゴミはおらん。
Then let us continue the battle from 10 years ago. A boring mongrel got involved last time, but there will be no such interruptions this time.
もっともそれ以上にタチが悪いクズが混ざっているようだが。
But then, it seems a worse faker is here.
The swords are all pointed at me. I will my broken legs to stand, but they do not move. Damn. I can't even manage to block one of those. So why? Why did Archer leave behind that message? Indeed. The swords disappear. The golden servant suddenly lowers his arm. After looking up at the ceiling in discomfort, he brushes away the dust on his shoulder.
すすで汚れる。命拾いしたな、小僧。
The ashes will dirty me. You escaped death this time, child.
Even from beyond the grave. The bro.
The bro. Huh?
The castle is burning. I don't know who set the fire, but it must be huge. The third floor is burning down, and the second floor is caught as well. No, that's not the surprising thing. He really stopped the battle because he was going to get dirty from the ashes?
逃げるのですか、アーチャー。
Are you running away, Archer?
場所を変えるだけだ、セイバー。聖杯は俺の手にある。
I'm only changing the location. I have the Holy Grail.
ことは迅速に済ますのが俺の方針だからな。早々に聖杯を作り、地獄の穴を開けてやろう。
It is my policy to finish matters quickly. I shall quickly construct the Holy Grail and open up the gate to hell.
His golden hair flutters. Gilgamesh walks to the terrace that isn't burning yet.
取り戻したければ早めにしろ。
You should hurry up if you want to recover it.
何しろ今回の聖杯は急増の欠陥品だ。急がなければ中身がすべてこぼれてしまうぞ。
The Holy Grail this time is a hurriedly constructed defect. All the contents will spill out if you do not hurry.
His stifled laughter echoes through the room. And he leaves the burning castle like that. Sparks are dancing through the room, and the ceiling is tinted red. The gorgeous castle shows no traces of what it used to be. The castle without a master crumbles without a trace, as if to follow the girl in white. It's almost like it's almost like the castle was her servant.
And this is probably where we want to stop.
A running Shinji?
A running Shinji?
That's what we're
He
calling
doesn't seem
this
to be
save.
very happy.
What a dumb title.
Oh, so,
Holy
yeah.
fuck, this episode! Sorry, we went late,
Holy
everyone.
fuck this episode.
I mean, we all know what the shilling music
Yeah.
has to be today.
Yeah.
Crank that up. Oh my god! I can't believe how amazing today actually was. Like, I couldn't imagine anything topping the last few streams, and yet...
And yet.
Fate Stay Night is the opposite of Shinji. It only gets better.
We've discussed that before. It's just true.
It's true. But yeah, thank you so much for sticking around and watching, whether
Yeah.
YouTube, VODs, and oh my god, if you're watching like live this late, oh my god, thank you so much. Sorry
We had an
so
extra
late.
long one today. Yeah.
Oh, it was worth it though.
4.5 hours.
Oh my god. We still haven't beat out the end of the Fate Route stream. That
We
was like
haven't
6
yet.
something. I think it was 6.5 hours. Oh my god. I'm not going to stop thinking about this. I'm going to have fate dreams. Oh my god. Yeah, thank you all so much for watching. This is the best way to experience Fate.
Yeah. It's pretty great.
Alright, so... if you're new
Just
here-
wordlessly dropping the. Oh, okay, yeah.
No, I'm struggling to get so many words out right now.
You want me to take over so you can just bask?
I can do mine, but yeah, then I'll pass it over to you. But, yeah, thank you everyone for watching so much. Down there is a link to my YouTubes where all the VODs are for the Fate route and everything leading up to this absolute fucking spectacle of a stream of UBW. And,
It's the build, it really is.
Fuck it. It's so good. Also, you can follow me on my twitter.com, or I'll probably be tweeting about Fate nonstop for the next Honestly, for the next like 5 weeks or something. Oh, picture. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, that with the music too. Holy shit.
Oh.
Anyway, I believe there's some. Wait, are the Kingdom Hearts streams dead?
I don't know. Like, I might start them up. If I do start them up, they're gonna be at like midnight or something.
Those are reasonable
But
hours.
like, they're presently not active. The Dark Souls 2 streams, before I keep saying things, I should probably confirm again with my co-host, because she's just moved and things settling in places. And...
Oh, the UBW movie. Oh, that's coming up.
There's an accidental abridged series that got made.
Yep. The German dub. I guess that is like what abridging typically means.
Yeah.
But
But
they
yeah,
probably.
I say all I do, really, that has a set schedule is stream Saturday nights at 7 p.m. Central Time. Dungeons and Dragons, it's a fun time. Come check it out. I have actually been uploading the VODs to YouTube. I just want to check through them all, make sure that it hasn't, like, fucked up 10 Ways to Sunday, because I'm just rushing them through at this point. But, yeah, come check it out. It's a good time. And I guess I'll also drop my, there's my Twitch. It still has the Kingdom Hearts on it. I'll probably keep up at some point, so if you're interested, drop a follow. My channel's super invisible, so make sure notifications are on. I will tweet whenever I go live, so my Twitter is maybe a more, good source for finding out about that? I don't know. Who knows? You know? It's up to you. And also, whenever I do start up the Dark Souls 2 streams, it'll be on twitch.tv/gay_middles. Yeah.
Alright.
I didn't want to spoil Gil taking over the final boss position again.
We might finish by next week.
So I didn't want to reveal that there was that much left.
It did feel like it could end tonight.
But yeah.
Oh my god, we're almost done. You mean what the fuck?
I know.
Also, Emmy has such a beautiful song.
It's the best.
That's actually why I don't listen to it too much.
It's just so it has this all of the kick when you do.
It needs to feel right, like that's why I've never
Definitely,
used it in D&D
definitely.
yet. And when I use it, oh god, I'm gonna use it.
Yeah.
Oh, the answer.
Yeah.
The fucking
Fuck.
answer. It's so good. Oh,
But yeah.
alright.
You got a raid in mind?
Let's see who's streaming. Literally everyone is streaming Baldur's Gate. Oh, the real Opie is not. The real Opie is streaming League of Legends.
But yeah, before we go, what was the answer?
The answer. Yep. Was not wrong. Oh my god. It's that whole scene. I have so much I want to say and none of it's coming out because it's all jumbling up inside of me. I just... I need to do like a write-up or something, and I'm absolutely reading that essay as soon as I get off.
Yeah. But yeah.
Alright.
Get that raid going. See you all later. Just remember, each and every one of you, I
Oh my
love
god.
you. Romantically.